It's stream time, Binks. Yeah, I know. You got a sad meow for me. Come on. Come on, I love you. Yeah, scratch your chin. Yeah, I know, you want to play. Oh. Who will greet us today? It's... I was gonna say black screen.
Rune Factory. Guardians of Ozma.
Alright, Ina. Let's go.
Yay! You came to see me again! Thank you, thank you! Mwah, mwah!
Thank you, Suzu. Now let's see our son/daughter. I did let the game pick for me, even though I'm generally very femme-focused. But that's not my choice, it's their choice.
Good night.
Night, Ulalaka. More experience we can't use. A cheerful hard worker. Sure, we can keep that.
Yes!
Morning. Sleep well?
Wow!
Today is Hina's birthday.
Up and at 'em, partner.
She likes candy. I've probably got some strawberry milk around. Curse you, turnip child.
Finally awake?
Morning,
Here
Ulalaka.
you are.
Cute. Ooh, ratatouille. Let's hang out. Let's go to the forest.
Yes?
And just chat.
No.
It's nothing more beautiful than ever. You're making me blush. Just what are you
Yes?
after? Hmm?
How nice to see you. So
I'm
full
after
of
some
energy
lovin'
this
tonight.
morning.
Hold on, I also want to briefly look at my wedding attire again. Just needed that for later.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh yeah, we need to place a Heavenly Tower. Don't care about that. Don't really care about that.
All right.
That.
Request accepted.
I don't really care about any of the others. This is our first day of new field layout. No drum, no drum, no drum. Just leave all that. Drum there. And I think I was starting to do this. Just to get it done early. Hina's not here today, so... those have 1 day, so we leave them. Let's harvest all of that. And all of that. I honestly think we leave it for now. Don't think there's anything we need to grow in Summer Village.
Not bad.
Red crystal flower, a bunch, and 19 kinds of crops individually. So if that's the case, let's grow something off-season. And then red crystal. So let's pick our off-season crop. Potatoes are easy. Turnips are super easy. We'll do turnips. And then red crystal is sort of the needed thing, so let's do an extra field of them. Can't afford an extra field, so we'll figure it out. We might hit the other one with the sword, maybe? Sword that so that we get more seed and then just have 2 plots on the other section. Could work. We'll figure it out. Autumn region. I didn't check if Hina was in summer. Nope, Hina's in autumn today. Alright. Good. Sweep up. Drum it. We're going to be reworking this soon, so I'm not going to replant those. We'll wait on the turnips in case we get a big one. Eggplants are fine. Just going to keep all this rice. Did she teleport?
Morning.
Morning. Okay, we're not gonna plant anything
Done
fixed.
and done.
Wow. Not bad.
Types of crops and types of giant crops. So yeah, we really need to hope for giants. And green crystal. I think turnips turnaround time means it's going to be the best option for that. And let's put some extra green crystal to expedite this process. We'll be ripping all this up soon anyway. There's Hina. Happy birthday, Hina.
Oh.
Cute. Let's hang out. Let's celebrate your birthday. Let's see what we have. The deployment set. Feast of the Heavens, it's almond rice. Needlefish. Stir fry. Got ice cream. The biggest fan sandwich. Dude. Let's give you some ice cream. A lifetime supply of ice cream.
Thank you.
She liked it.
What? Hey, hey.
Dude.
What?
Right, I've got a harvest contest coming. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Dude, Lula's out and about today. Alright. And winter. Alright, they cropped all that. I'm gonna just leave it undone, because I don't think we need anything that would have grown here.
Wow.
Not bad.
See, we need another type of crop and blue crystal flowers. So I'm gonna ignore those because I don't like going to there. Hey, Subame.
Hey,
Do you have a
can
request?
I ask you a quick favor?
Sure, I
Thanks.
can try to make some
Forget?
donuts.
Yes?
Let's hang out. Let's go to the snowfield.
Thanks. Yes? Well? Yes?
Juice.
Well?
Just chat.
Yes?
Leap. Alright. Also leave that undone. Gonna be just redoing all of this eventually. Alright.
Hello. Do you need help with anything?
Not really, Garuga. Alright, that's everything for the day. We've got Oni and Wisps to kill, so... may as well. Since our child is not yet born.
Oh, that will surely come in handy. Treat it well.
2 Oni. 3 Oni.
Don't usually pick on people, but I'll make an exception.
How about this?
All the Oni.
Here goes. Is that all?
Ta-ta-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Here goes. How about nowhere to run?
Wonderful!
This is it. Think you got what it? Here goes.
Alright, we don't need to go for more wolves. Just go straight through to the wisps.
How about
This
Oh yeah, and we gotta make some donuts.
victory belongs to us all.
And then we will replan an area. Thank you.
I know quality when I see it. That's a nice find.
How about this? I gotcha. This is it.
There we go.
I gotcha. Here goes. Hit him where it
Not too much longer now. We should celebrate our victory with a little toast.
And the wisps.
How about this? Here goes.
I expected nothing less.
There we go. Alright, we don't need to kill anything else. To the spring region! Oop.
How
And let's-
wonderful to see you. Oh. Yes.
Doot.
Yes.
Alright.
What's
cook.
on the menu for today? I'm starving.
Donuts will be a snack. Needs to be crafted at shop. No. Yeah, well. Donuts. Donuts.
And make it extra delicious. Come on. Don't just wave that under my nose. Let me have some too.
Alright, Supame's donuts. Choosing Winter Village today. Ugh. Doot. Any second now. There she is. Doot.
Hey. Can I ask you a quick favor? I got some good stock in today. Good.
Doot.
Hey.
That's my relationship with Subame like. It is very high 9. Alright, we're going to Spring Dev Zone 2, because that's what we're going to work on today. Dude, so... Spring Dev Zone 2, which was my elegant garden. I kind of want to keep it an elegant garden, but we're going to rip up a lot of this superfluous business. We don't need this bathhouse here. It is trash. We don't need this tea house here. It is trash. Do we need the miso storage? Probably not. Vinegar distillery, gone. Izakaya, gone. Alright, does this give me enough room to place down this heavenly tower thing? Which is Sky Beauty, so I'd actually prefer to place it in Autumn Village, but... First, let's go hand that in. Just for the sake of having it done. Because I think one of the Sky Beauty items... Well, actually, I could mix Sky Beauty and Elegant Garden. That could work out. Hold on, let's figure that out. I think the one Sky thing can only be in...
Had lunch yet? All right! From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Exotic Beauty, Sky... Snowy Springs, Simple Life.
What? From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Now, I wish there was any sort of organization for this. Sky Beauty. Yeah, that only works in Autumn Village. Very unfortunately, so...
What?
Alright. Sit back there.
Hi.
Did you already eat lunch? I had 2 whole onigiri.
Alright. So part of me likes what I did here originally. Take that out. Eat it. We'll do it later when we're working on Autumn. So let's think of our entrances. One is here. That still works. And... there's sort of a bit here. But not really.
Ciao! So good. Would you care to join me for a game sometime?
There's this. Let's rip off of this gravel path. Now, Wisteria has level. Can I? No. Oops. Let's roll this as well. Ouch. Guess I could mix it with Jizo Jamboree. I think those lamps are festive. So let's see what I have for those 3. Lamps are festive. Wisteria tree and the pine tree are elegant garden. So I want to keep the elegant garden aspects. And I need to keep that house. So let's look at festive and Jizo Jamboree. Because those are what I already had built there.
Hey! From bookshelves to castles, I
Pretty sure
built
there's
it
nothing
all.
festive here.
What? From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Jizo Jamboree.
Okay, stand back and watch me
Just get
work.
some more.
Well, turned out
spring
great, right?
leaves. Dude. We have some spring stones already. Cutesy, mechanical, cutesy. Festive but locked to summer. Which... Technodromes are
Okay,
festive.
stand back and watch me work.
Which I already had one, but... Pious... Sky Beauty, nostalgic. Haliquin is festive. I do love these shogi huts, but we already have one placed, so there's not a lot of reason to jump out at one. The Opulent Garden, Simple Life, Snowy Springs, Simple Farm, Prudent, Hyacinth Opulent Garden. Simple Life, Jizo Jamboree.
This is what you get when I'm on the job.
Festives.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job.
It's the Opulent Garden. Opulent Garden. I have a couple of benches, that should be fine. Jizo Jamboree. Just make some more.
Well, turned out great, right?
And is there any like neutral stuff? Don't really want a rest house. Well, a few straw walls. Fancy fences, maybe? at you real quick. Telescope. Makes him nostalgic.
Well, turned out great, right? Okay, stand back and watch me work.
I keep coming back to this shogi hut. Trading, plenty. Ugh.
What?
Let's head back. All right. I kind of want to just keep this as a pretty place. So we've got Giza Jamboree and the other thing. So let's just throw things on the ground for a second. Festive. Nostalgia. Purasma. We have all 4 rocks. We have plenty of all 4 rocks. Gizo Jamboree. Let's 2 of these. Festive Drum. We can do the onigiri here. A couple of stone lanterns as well. A few more of this. And we finally got more wisteria trees, so let's get the other one that I wanted on the path to start. Let's put these on the road here. Can always put more down. gives more than an idea that this is like an actual opening without putting too many walls down. More wisteria on the other side of the path. Put maybe there and over here to kind of balance it out a bit without it being too much. Get a springstone, because springstones go hard. Sometimes you just want to rock. Alright, so the rice offering. Let's make a little Jizo shrine and a festive area. Can I fit my little Jizo shrine up here? Sort of give that section a purpose. The onigiri rolls and rolls and rolls. Rolls and rolls till it goes straight down a hole. Sculpture. That. Nah, that's kind of random. I don't like it. Let's throw it down here. Turn some tiles. Give me some gravel path. There's a little Jizo area. Another wisteria right here, and one perhaps here. Didn't really mean to vertically align those so much. Let's move that, strip that, move you one down, and put that wisteria here. That should give the whole area a lot more oomph. When these trees grow in tomorrow. Now kind of a festive area. Let's put a little bit of waterway there. I could put some hill in. Let's move this for a second. Move it there. Take this, put it here. Just kind of add into that cherry blossom, or blossoms everywhere. Festive Pelican. I'm not sure what I'm doing with it yet. Maybe a section here for like playing drums for our little guys, or the little guys. And the Pelican, which is nostalgic, so. Scrap this tree. No, I went too far. Dooch. Dooch. Wish I could angle that a little bit better, but much to do. I think I need another building. Something that looks like it blends all this together. Maybe a storehouse? What have we got? A carpenter. Carpenter working on the festive stuff could be interesting. But we already have a carpenter who lives here. Not a bathhouse. Chemist? No. Miso storage. Soy sauce. Saltern. Watermill. I mean, maybe the Grand Shrine, but not really feeling it. This area is rough. Okay, I'm going to rip that up. And put another wisteria tree in for the elegant garden. Boots. I have more pine trees, right? Elm, cedar, pine. A couple more pine trees. Set them off kilter. Round that about a bit. No. Alright, let's change my mind on that real quick. Maybe not that one, but it's too late. Alright. Let's remove that waterway. So there's a bit more space for here. Oop, didn't mean to rip up that gravel. Oops. Gonna say, not working with fields is, I think, my biggest detriment right now. Alright, I don't mind that hill. I think maybe I want to extend it a bit more, though. Like, maybe one more tile. Jeez. Yeah, instead of doing that, maybe we hide these Tanukis around like they're watching weird spots. Ooch. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, come on. Darn it. Come on. There we go. Bring this forward a bit. I like the stone lantern with it, so keep this. Let's remove these fences because there's already a fence there. Move the wooden pillar. Let's move the rocks closer to the hill that we've made. Dukes. Nice pines, like here, here, and there. It's a little off center. Do I have any flowers? I do still have a bunch of spring flowers. Let's pop a few around. Just to give this place a bit more depth. Can't put them on there. Dudes. Do I still like this? So we got festive lamps. We now have the hill, which will grow up with more wisteria trees. Gonna add more color and depth tomorrow. Got the bridge, got the pond. Move this bench up. Let's put some more benches in, like places that you would realistically sit. Perhaps under the shade of the trees next to the water. Supposed to just cramping it all up here. More gravel path in. There we are. Let's reconsider all this again. We're expediting those crystal flowers over the next few days, so other villages will eventually at this point, but for now... yeah, we've got building space over here. We should probably put a building in. I do like the idea of putting the drum near the offering. Probably squeeze it, though. I think this will look better with density. Yeah, I think that looks good. So then the palanquin. Or... hide in there. Get... some stone stairs. Gonna take you, move you here, so that we can build. Just that one? No, I do need to take 2 down. Cute. He's not as hidden as I'd like him to be. There we go. Tucked away a little bit. Is there anything I could put here? I could double down on some of the garden stones. Hmm. Okay, let's fence some in. No. I want this to feel more open garden than that. Huge. Hello, Binks. No jumping up. Put more half on the road. Let's put the telescope for nostalgic. Oops. Not like a completely official path thing, but something somebody does. Yeah, just leaves figuring out somewhere to put the pelican. Probably just stuff it here. As part of that. Oops. We still got a section, though, that I don't know what to do with. It would probably be best for us to place a building here, so that we have a facade, and then this path doesn't exist anymore. Unless I want that to be looked in on. But then I need a way to make this... Well, actually, can I just put hills here? How will hills work? Flat hill. We'll worry about making it nice later if I like the idea. Alright, do I like the idea of an artificial wall there? Not really. It's kind of ugly. I need to put something on the hill to really fix it up. So I think we play with the idea of this being an open view area. If I needed more monsters, a barn could work, but I really don't need more monsters. There's also out back of... I just really don't know. I think we rip up this gravel road, though. Move this closer. Return this to where it was. I have benches. Let's get another bench. Here. Just the idea of looking out on stuff. Makes me feel better. I just don't know what to do with this space. I could add some hill here as like an implication of how or why this stopped here. Hello, sir. How can I help you? Makes a little bit of sense here. I don't want to completely remove... Oh, I guess he lives there. Because the three-dimensionality is something to keep considering. I think that's all the work I can... Well, no, just don't know what to do with this space. This is just huge for no reason. What buildings are there that I might want before he closes for the day? Oops.
Nightfall. Yeah.
Dude.
Hey. From bookshelves to castles, I built it all.
Yeah, there's just not anything I really want to put there.
What?
I'd say maybe like farm space, but I am trying to reduce it to like one development zone that I need to maintain per day.
Back from a hard day's work? Take a load off, okay? You deserve it.
Maybe there will be more decorations and such in the next area. We'll see what this looks like when the wisteria trees grow in. Maybe make some more decisions. Actually, sir, what do you sell?
Hey. Well? What are you looking for today?
Nothing.
Yeah. Yeah?
You should head home soon. I wouldn't want you losing your way in the dark.
Welcome home.
Shall we have dinner?
Ooh,
Dude, yes.
this looks wonderful. Mm-hmm.
Dudes.
The evening hour has a certain charm.
Yeah. I wish that we had more, like, stuff. Like, I just want more stuff. At least this is definitely improved to how it was, where I had just thrown a bunch of stuff down for the sake of it. It now has a little bit of purpose, even if I've got a big empty spot. And assuming that nothing explodes tomorrow, next will be this area, which I don't want to move the trees on. I like the tree locations, but I think I want to... This was like the one that I worked the most on. I want to take out some of the superfluous stuff and probably like move the farm to there and take this here. I think it'll be a simple swap, I think. Because that one was the one I worked the most on before. It was going to be this elegant garden, but then that garden happened and everything was better. Yeah, I like how this has turned out. At least from the immediate facade. Fixing my other village areas is gonna suck. Alright, let's save and end the day at least.
Good night.
Naidu Lalaka. A slacker. He can go.
Wow!
Dude. Goodbye. I think we should have a couple. We have a life of the party chemist. You're an angler. Timid does make you worse at it. He's not allowed to run the flower cart. Who's running the general store? The other kid. Alright, so we need another general store or to swap towns. There we go.
Finally awake? Good morning.
Ooh, it's looking turnipy.
Let's both work hard today. Here, have a little good luck hug. That's sure to inspire you.
Can we embrace this morning? Oh, we have
May
a
I
request.
ask for your help with something? Yes?
Let's hang out. Stock food.
Yes? Yes.
Dude.
Yes? How
Alright.
nice to see you so full of energy this morning. May you have a blessed day.
My inventory is probably massively overflowing at the moment.
Okay,
Sure.
let's do this.
I don't need any of that. Okay. All right, let's go. Ooh. Lots of raw berries. potato. Cabbage. And Funyuns. We will eventually let the villagers just plant whatever they want, because I won't care. But for now, we're still in the zone for it. Alright, let's see what we fill for our other villages. I'm gonna take this. Stealing all that. Leaving that alone. We're going to be reworking summer, so not a lot of reason to do much other than growing red flowers and trying to get turnip. Actually, let's see if we can increase our odds of big turnip. I believe we need one more big one,
Wow! Not bad.
too. Yeah, we need... Oh no, we just need 12 crops. Which
Not
one do we
bad.
need a large crop?
Not
Autumn. That's fine. We can work with that. Clean up. Alright, there's the 15th type of crop.
Wow! Not bad.
19 types of crop. Okay, so we need to grow a lot of off-season here. Okay. That's... We'll figure it out. TM will figure it out. Guess just fall lacked crop diversity? Okay, we're just gonna leave those there. Let them handle it. Corn has 5-day. Just sink all this. That should be 4 more types of crops immediately. And we pray that some of them grow giant. That's everything there. Leave that. Forgot to water in autumn. We'll go back for it. Oops. Leap. And 1 day. I'm gonna do something a little spicy. And blue crystals. Gonna double up the number of blue crystals. Because we still need to grow these.
Wow! Not bad.
We do need an extra type of crop as well.
Wow! Not bad. Not bad.
Should be our last type
Not
of crop
bad.
for that. If these numbers are
Wow.
anything to indicate. All types of golden crops. Yeah. Alright.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
We'll get there. Let's go back to autumn for a second. So I know I want us to convert one thing to rice fields, one thing to like farm areas, and one thing to like the heavenly demonic city combo. I'm not sure exactly how I want to do it yet. Because I do like this divide I've got here. Kind of like that I've separated these into 2 sections. I like this being Demon Town. We'll see how much of it we can maintain when the time comes. But let's go to Spring Region as we wait for our child. Okay. I like this. I like what we've done here. Like our trees. Oh yeah, hold on.
Good morning. What a nice day. Though I do wish I could have slept in a bit longer.
There we are. Oops. It's not perfect. It's a very awkward piece, but put it near the onigiris.
Let me know if I can help you in any way. I'm always ready to lend a hand.
Alright, so... we can put this away for now. That should give me plenty of space to pick this up and put it over here somewhere. Can I, like, tuck it into the corner? I can. There is enough room here. Slip that there for now. Move our fox statues. And keep the woolly toy. Gonna remove the kappa. Because I don't really want this to be a cutesy area, technically. Let's expand the hill here. Or we need to figure out something to look over this area with. Huge pine trees. Just grab you and you because you don't exactly fit. Dooch. Move stuff. Take the squirrel. Huge. All right. Does the Grand Shrine fit? It does not. How badly doesn't it fit? Yeah, we need to remove a tree from here or from here. Let's remove this tree. It's the most off-center. Let's move this and this. There we go. Grand Shrine placed. Let's huge. Huge. You can go as well. Yes, there's stereo rest stop. Pines. Just try to lampshade that big gate there a bit. Alright, time to reorganize this. windmill. Where's the basket? There's the basket. We can move the pine bonsai here. Just kind of add to it. The feed pail. And the water trough. There we are. And the shade for our lovely kitsune to enjoy it by. And her favorite doll. Favorite toy. There we are. Now, how does that change things here? So we come in. It's got the big gate. We've got our wash station. This train is superfluous. Bye, train replica. I'll remember you in therapy. The decorative lanterns. Yeah, they're fine. That's fine. I think I'm gonna move this a little bit inwards. Just because so it gives us a little bit more space. Make it look a little less claustrophobic. Come in here. Yeah. It's your offering box. Clap, clap. For the Sakura. I like the little pond we got going on. Got a little bit of space here to work with. Honestly, I think just tree density might work there. Actually, we could put some hill here. And then something to do here. Yeah, it definitely looks a lot less claustrophobic. Much better. Much better indeed. Alright, let's go up the hills. Alright. How does that feel? Add some more three-dimensional texture, but what will we do around here? Could probably double down on the elegant garden stuff. I'm gonna take this and that. Kind of like the snow pillar. Don't know why I like the snow pillar. It's kind of terrible. Do I have more Sakura saplings? I do. on the hill there. Just to add another layer of depth. I could move that one and this one. And that one. Place that there. Dooch. Let's go get ourselves a bunch of leaves. Hey, Takumi.
Had lunch? Hmm? Hey,
I would like to construct
bookshelves
decorations.
to castles. I built it all.
I want more spring leaves.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great, right?
I'm just gonna grab some autumn leaves even though I can't use, like, they don't give me a benefit here. Low on green grass again.
What?
Put some off leaves, season 2 nothing stuff. So, set in here. There. Huge. There we are. And I want some autumn leaves just because they match these trees a bit better. Some dead pine leaves over here. Oops.
All right.
I would like terrain
Which
tiles.
do you want to make?
Spring blossoms. Like a dozen of them.
Let me lend a hand. There, all done. Now comes the Earth Dancer's job.
I think I'm still fine for basically everything.
Let me lend a hand. All right.
Huge. I actually want to have some snow. Just imply some coldness coming out of here. There we are. Let's give that area some depth. The hidden gate. Slam some flowers down. And I'm out. All right. Yeah, I think I... So I think it's going to be the best plan. Moving this hill. We'll move it to... Huge. Huge. Okay, so it does need to go straight. There we are. Gently goes that way. Connect these two again. Could move the rest house over one, right? Yeah, it's a 5 wide. Okay. Let's remove that then. Actually, couldn't I just... Hold on, we can make this work. There we are. It kind of works out. Is it better with or without that, or with that, or without that? There we are. Alright, I think that's this for sure. Take that one waterway out just to make it a little more... Yeah, just a little more smooth. A little rest house with the wisteria. We like it. Then we got our kitsune, which is the whole reason we did this place. Our big old pious thing. Yeah, I think we've worked this out. Honestly, without changing that much. Just kind of made it a little less claustrophobic. Just move those back one, maybe? Yep, I think that works out. Little changes. I think we got it. Well, we could go kill wisps to pass the time. But yeah, I think we are at peak Spring Village for what I want. Except for... Let's take a moment to look at it the way intended, because now the wisterias should be grown. Slide on through. This is better wisterias. Yeah, it's definitely got more depth to it. We got our little telescope area, getting over the trees, looking over it. Make our way in. Still think we need something for here, but I'm just not sure what. I think everything else is good, though. With the Spring Lantern Bridge. And the pond. And our little Jizo area. Just make that straight. Yeah, this works out. Alright, I like what we've done with Spring Village.
Wow!
Looking at our other villages.
Not bad.
Summer's gonna be
Not
a bitch.
bad. Not bad.
Autumn's gonna be a bitch too, honestly. I think these blue crystals are our best bet. Well, we've dropped 2,000 frames. When did that happen? Not much to do. Well, let's go kill those wisps for the day. I like the look of coming in here, at least. Like, I don't want to make a path. It's got like a natural step to it, but I don't think it's intended to be like an entryway. Iroha's backyard needs work. But everything else we've done is nice. Oh, that's how we're dropping frames. Just random little spikes of disconnection.
Oh, that will surely come in handy.
How about this?
Did you enjoy that spring breeze? Much longer now. We should celebrate our little toast. Right, Plenty?
Nowhere to run!
Seeing those flames makes me want to hammer out a new sword.
Just here for wisps. There we are. We good? Not keen on the dropping of frames.
Whew, I worked up a sweat. Can't wait to head home and take a hot bath. I know quality when I see it. And that's a nice find.
Cute.
You doubt me. This is it!
Yeah, what is wrong, Twitch? Are we having an issue? Yeah, we're losing frames like nobody's business. Despite having all of the upload speed be fine. Cute. Is it my net? Cute. If we're gonna lose frames, might as well. Oh, is it me? Is it my neck fucking up? Hmm.
Here it goes!
I'm trying to do a connection just for my phone is obviously AIDS, but
How about this?
There, I gotcha.
Yeah!
Here
seriously.
goes! Here
This should do it.
I just want to hold a stable connection. That's so much to ask. Alright, what's up here? Yeah, no, testing's fine on my end, so Twitch, fix your shit.
How about this?
disrupts my business gets no mercy.
Finish the job!
I say if it's gonna be like this, maybe I should call it early today. I don't want it to
Here
crap
goes.
out.
How about this?
When our child's finally
Now that was one hell of a move. This'll hurt. Here goes. This'll hurt. Be gone.
See if you can even put a dent in my gear.
How about this? Here goes. Stop that.
say autumn has a lot of planting to do, but it is just planting to do. Maybe we could reorganize autumn next. Alright, well, this is annoying. If it's just gonna keep having connection issues. Do we have kids net? Not yet. How are things looking? The connection keeps dropping. Or at least it says it keeps dropping and dropping frames on my end. Which I've checked my net connection, not the problem. So Twitch seems to be having an issue. Cute. Does look laggy a bit. See just fine otherwise. Alright, well if it's not too bad. But nope, our little turnip's growing in the garden. Maybe next day, or maybe, you know, tomorrow in game, but just doing it one day at a time, organizing our fields and such. Just taking the opportunity to make things pretty for no reason. Or, you know, the reason of enjoying that they're pretty. Since we got level 10 at Spring Village, so we've got our new farming area, which looks okay. And then I slide on... Ooh.
The evening hour has a certain charm.
It does. Then we have our elegant garden, which has this empty spot. I'm not sure what I want to do with yet, but... Turnip kid? Nice, yes. Yeah, it's got this empty spot. I'm not sure what I want to do with yet, but I'll figure it out. We've got our village, or our small residential section, our simple life area. We've got some businesses, like a couple of businesses, but most of where our housing is. And speaking of, I'm going to grab something I made on the way that I keep forgetting to put down. Just want another booming business item here. Might as well take 300 points of int. You love to see it. Yep. And then if I run all the way down, probably decorate post-game while waiting on kid. Yep, that's basically what I've been doing. And then we reorganized this a little bit. I didn't actually change too much. Obviously, I planted a couple of new trees and kind of moved a hill so that I have this this view. Actually, speaking of now that I have... Oh, wait, no, I didn't put the telescope here. Yeah, where I keep my my very big fox, who is currently napping. Yes, leaves in different pious area. So yeah, the Spring Village is as done as I care to have it done for now, considering we've still got some frogs to find when we are allowed into the final dungeon. And I'll be working on one of the other villages next. I haven't decided which one.
Not bad.
Summer, we need to grow at least one more crop, and
Not
red
bad.
crystal flowers. Autumn Village, we've got green crystal flowers and other crops. We need giant crops as well, so it might be worthwhile. I don't want to commit to autumn yet, because I still need giant, which means I need to fish for
Not
it.
bad.
Winter, I need to grow one thing off season and get more blue crystal flowers. So just the
Not
crystal
bad.
flowers is the bigger things,
not
but
bad.
summer, I think summer is what we're gonna have to do next. Just bullet summer, so that I can do something with the area in it instead of having to try to squeeze everything. You have to hear Will be saying "not bad" every time you switch menus through villages. I know, right? It's not bad. I also have 2,000 experience I can't use on anything. A soil specialist, light eater, and an angler animal lover. Sure, I'll keep that because I just don't want the menu. Plenty of homes, plenty of income.
Morning. Sleep well?
The special thing you get after maxing out village levels. I have a very big decoration home from doing the Spring Village. And there was a nice cutscene
All right.
last time. Tomorrow's the harvest contest. Yay!
Up and at 'em, partner.
Time to dominate everyone again. Come on, turnip child. Yeah. Even though it doesn't do anything. Hello, wife.
Finally awake? Good morning.
Morning. This one's heaven's special. I'm obligated. A mushroom hot pot. Let's hang out. Let's share a parasol. I guess I haven't shared a parasol with her yet.
My thanks.
Thank you. I completely forgot to bring my own umbrella. You're very welcome. I'm just glad I can keep you dry. See? Such a kind soul. Alright. I should repay you for this favor later. What would you like? Well, I mean, we're
Just
married.
Leave it to me.
I don't need anything in return. I'm just happy to help.
How could this be?
That simply will not do. Go on, request something. Get an 8. I have everything I want, though. Truly? Have I perhaps given you something already?
What?
You have. This conversation with you is more than enough. Oh my, what a wonderful way to put it.
Well...
However, I still must show proper gratitude. After all, I took up some of your precious time. I guess that's true. Because it was pretty out of all the bachelor women, in my opinion. Yeah, I like her. Goodness, you don't have to get greedy. You don't have a greedy bone in your body. Then I'll have to consider how to repay you some other.
Oh my.
You've leaned the umbrella too far to my side. Your shoulder is soaking, darling.
Huh?
Oh, you're right. I didn't even notice.
Oh my.
So indifferent to your own discomfort. Here, I have an idea.
Wait.
Honey, if you get that close, then...
What?
Oh, my apologies. Are you opposed to the idea? No, it's not that at all. It's just, you know... It can be so strange that we are married. This has very different connotations, being married.
Yes? No.
Dude. Plenty's part of the family, too. Yay!
Yes.
We benefit so much from your unconditional
Yes?
love. Yay. Alright.
How
Talking
nice
done.
to see you. Have a wonderful day.
Time to clean up. Need green grass again. Is there anything worth doing here? Not really. I could go after wisps again, but I don't care. I need to stop doing that quest. It's not even, like, worth the effort. thing you see with the marriage. Those that aren't immediately romantic are written with the idea that you're not dating / married yet. Just a bit! Alright, well, that's everything we have to do in Spring Village ever. But if she's gonna cuddle up to me under the umbrella, then I know it's true love. Cute. Funny. We having the whole kid together and somehow they're still embarrassed about something. Well, I mean, considering the kid comes from a turnip and not the traditional way. I mean, I could see it. Alright, what do we have? We've got empty fields, because I'm going to be ripping all this up soon. Turnips. Red crystal. How much red crystal do we have? We have 22. We can plant 2 fields worth. Let's do it. Just to expedite it even faster. Because this is the last thing we need to do other than place buildings. First house was Subaru, so cute. We had baby traditional way. Nice. I like Subaru, I won't lie. I like Ulalaka more. I'm very gay, if you couldn't tell. Subaru, probably the guy highest on the list. Fubuki being a close second. I liked Fubuki. And honestly, I think they'd be my, like, number 2 and 3 choice behind Ulalaka. I think the next girl would be, like, Pilika, but she's DLC, so that's kind of an awkward one. Meow. Meow. Yes. Come, randomly teleporting turnip baby. I will get you eventually. Buki's your second choice. He's so, like, okay. The thing that did it for me for Fubuki was the snow fight scene. It was just so good. When he gets, like, really pissy because they completely own you in the face with a snowball with no care. And he's just like, you will pay for what you've done to her, Dancer. You're planning to marry him on your second dish file? So, apparently, and this is something I've been told, I have not obviously gotten far enough to confirm it, after you get your child in the final dungeon, there's a, like, altered paths or altered fates thing that you can marry every person on the same file. It's just a matter of that it resets all of your relationships with them to, like, rank 6. Which, while annoying, is perfectly serviceable.
Morning. Done and done.
Alright, I'm not going to replant any rice. And I don't think there's anything growing here at the moment. Yeah. Actually, I could probably rip that. No. I'll start ripping up when I'm going to redo it. I don't know if I want to keep this as where the rice field is, or put the rice field, like, down here, because there's more space. You're already becoming hubby material after being mad on my account. Sign me up. I know, right? He's so good. I love him. He's a good boy. And then, like, alright, we'll take a moment to look at, not the villagers, everyone's profiles. Clarice, I like. Kanata, I like all of them, honestly. It was the hardest choice ever. But, like, in terms of top 3 girls, probably Ulalaka, Metsuri, Pilika, Clarice. Okay, I like all of the girls. Moro's the only guy where I'm like, I don't know. Kurama has his fun part. Ikaruga, I feel like has a soft spot. I've seen Kai's cute face. I now kind of like Kai a little bit more, because he's pretty. Murasame, I find him to be the emo bitch, but he at least got kind of better, unlike the last emo bitch I dealt with in a game like this. So I'm slightly happier. The downside, if I go to my seals of approval, so all of the quests, we've got the 4 for the secret dungeon, that's it. Done everything for battles, bonds. My marriage to Ulalaka. So that, and I counted these, there are 13 of them that aren't having a kid. So, presumably, to get all of these, you have to marry everyone on one file. Iroha is very high up there, I will admit. But not enough for me. Like, she's got that, like, first girl energy, but she's also the best wingman. You don't like Kyle that much? He's not for you? Look, once I saw Kai's pretty face, and, like, how apologetic he is whenever he gets on my nerves, he's grown on me a bit. I will admit, a friend did ask me about my feelings on Kai after the game just, like, forces you to spend a bunch of time with him. And I'm like, yeah, I like him more than I did. And I think I finally get to pick these. But yeah, Kai's pretty face. I would like to see his pretty face more. So, I would marry him to see his pretty face. Got those radishes. There's a Steam achievement for marrying everyone. Yep. I'm not playing on Steam, but I do have that achievement book I do kind of want to fill out. I imagine marrying everyone would be something I do on my own time, if I do it at all, though. I don't think I would do it on stream, just because it would take so long of nothing. Like, I'm already basically out of things to do. Alright, how many off-season crops do I need for winter?
What? Not bad.
I need an off-season crop, and then a bunch of blue crystal flowers. Most of the stream should probably be sleeping in. Yeah, basically. These have basically turned into art streams of me making villages look nice. As I try to get to the level 10s. Yeah, the level 10 reward
Not bad.
for
Wow. Wow.
Spring Village was the Heavenly Tower.
Wow.
Summer Village has the Mock Volcano.
Wow.
Autumn has the Treasure House.
Wow.
And Winter has the Underworld Tower. Speaking of Winter, though, I think of all of them, is the closest to being done.
Not bad. Not bad. Not bad.
No, Summer is actually closer by a decent margin. In just needing 4 flowers and then fucking with village stuff.
Not bad. Not bad.
I think I'm gonna really quick try to max out the stats here in Winter Village. And then we'll probably do it in Summer Village. And the way that I'm gonna do that is to head up here. Rip up all of this field. Because I didn't know what I was going to do with this. I think this is going to be a residential section. Like, this is going to focus on homes. Just because it's so tucked out of the way. But we basically need to get a bunch of mined and get a bunch of... RP RP. Both of which will be pretty easy. Huge. Alright, does this satisfy all of the mind? It fits, it sits.
Not bad.
Yep, perfect. So you place that down, accomplish those missions, and then
Not
don't
bad.
worry about it. Izakaya. The Saltern. Soy sauce distillery. We can fits. Just need to get to 20-ish RP. Just squeeze it in as tight as we can here. And a vinegar distillery. There we go. 20 RP bonus.
Not bad.
We need to get 30 RP bonus? How? Alright. Well, let's continue playing Tetris with this area. The T also do it if we could fit it.
Not
How many
bad.
homes do I have?
All right. Wow.
There no smaller decoration for RP? Nope. All of the RP stuff is buildings, and it is really annoying. Well, there goes some housing. They'll be a little pissed if I don't fix it, but... Tea house. 30 RP bonus.
All right. Not bad.
And we're good. We now no longer need any of this shit. Put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Alright. Let's put a humble house back here. So if I want this to be a residential area... It's like what we did with everything else. I'm going to be
How are you
tearing
doing
most
this
of it up,
afternoon?
but... Yes, we are 100% ripping all of this up. Because I do not like what happened here. Like, maybe like a snowy spring bathhouse, but... This elegant house, repositioning it is going to be the rough part, I think. What houses do we have? We have this elegant one, we have... the two humble ones. We've got the thatched cottage, which I kind of want to leave that thatched cottage. I do like that little bit there. And then we've got two simple homes here. Is there a way I can make this work? They can eat cake, as Marie Antoinette says. Truth. You're not wrong. So we have two...
I'm going to get some food soon. What about you?
We have 2, 2, and 1.
Good talk. Where are you off to?
Yeah, I think we just make this residential. So we decided this is our residential area. It's not very big, because winter and summer got fucked, but... Put the two humble houses next to each other. Do we try to fit the elegant, or do we... just deal with the fact that the elegant is going to be somewhere else? Let's take these simples out of here. I want this space back. Can fit two abreast this way too. Like a small community area. Snow does not appear here. Oops. Do Kavath give bonuses? It, as you can see there, it improves villagers' commutes. So when villagers need to move between their home and, like, plants, it considers them faster. So basically, it lets them tend more stuff in a day. Having paths around your fields is a good thing, because it lets them get to them all very easily. Otherwise, they just do weird straight paths all over the place, and it's not great.
Hey, all right. So, which do you want to make?
I need more regular path. Give me like 50.
Okay, leave the next bit to me. There, all done. Now, all right.
That you didn't know? Yep. It's kind of why all of my villages have weird paths at the moment. Alright, so let's have it come in here. So that the next time you decorate, you should. Rude. Oh, sorry, Binks. I could put more simple life stuff here. Like large jars out front of people's homes. No, cuddles. Put bushes too, or something like in Animal Crossing. Kind of, but not really. There's the, typed flowers. So I can put winter blooms. It gives me, like, flowers. They're random where you place them, so. But they count as a decoration. They help improve the look of the village, so they're not terrible. Oh yeah, this is the thing I got for finishing spring. It's a little big. Did I have a cooking pot or something? How do you get those flowers? As you upgrade the villages, you'll get the recipe for them. And then you pull out your Terra Tiller, you tell Wolby you want to make stuff,
So,
and
which do
they're
you
here
wanna
on the
make?
list. They require specific kinds of flowers for each of them.
All right.
And presumably you could move them between villages, but I tend not to. You can also double them up. They are one of the few items, like paths, that don't care if you have like another item on top of them. So you can actually place them around other things as well. They're kind of nice. I like them. I missed the jump button. Whee! Yep. Alright. I could put trees there, actually. Farming, cafe, simple times, simple pleasures. You're my carpenter here. Sir, I require things.
Hey. What do you want to build today?
I want a cooking pot. Stop, Binks. No. What looks the cooking pot? Am I just blind?
Yeah?
Maybe I'm just blind. Either way, I got another idea, though, that I kind of wanted to do. Sweet. So, I want to put something here. I'm just not sure what. I almost want to like consider this like a kids' play area. Don't think I can put a hill on it. Actually, maybe would it be good if I put a hill in it? Probably not. I don't know, I almost kind of like the simplicity, but we should put something here. Like, we're never gonna be up this way, honestly. I don't have a snowman. I kinda wanna get a snowman. So I wanna play like kids play there. It's a little kids area. Cute. Carpenter, I want a snowman. Help me build a snowman.
Thanks. Hey, what do you want to build today?
Actually, does anything else look like it's like a kid's toy? Let's take a peek. I have a couple of winter stones. I don't need more. Pinwheels do. Double up mechanical.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. That came together perfectly. Doesn't it look great?
Doot. Doot. I have chairs.
Yeah?
Alright. Resume the idea. Hey, Pelica. Meow. Hello again, Pelica. Let's get the chairs. Grab these lanterns. Because we're going to replace them with the mechanical ones. There. The vases are mechanical and very big. Them outside the homes here. Just kind of imply a little bit of wealth. The green doesn't fit in very well with the wintry area, but not a lot you can do in that front. Can't exactly change their colors. Is there anything else I really want to throw here? Not autumn blossoms, winter blossoms. See a couple of them around here. And should grow a tree here. Pine makes the most sense for wintry area. Grow a pine tree like right there, perhaps. Just also add a little bit more color around here. Yeah, I think that's okay. It's not great, but it's got all our houses tucked together and out of the way. Except for the elegant one, which is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Just come up here, see if I like it. It's not bad. Little playpen. Nah, I'm just gonna deal with it. Alright, what do we have next? Next, I want to redo all of this. Because it's absolutely garbage. This is also where I put my orange trees, so I'm going to need to decide where those go. This is our snowy spring, which does need the bathhouse. It doesn't need the elegant one. Water wheel. Yeah, this was kind of a watery area. I kind of want to stick with it being that. Where do I put the elegant place? Let's look at my other ones first. I think that was one of like the first areas I did, and now I regret everything about it. Rude. Got it. Alright. In terms of this... we're not using this field anymore. It was temporary. Take the winter stone. Put it like here for now. Don't mind that stone, don't mind that lantern. Do mind this particular apple tree. I
Hello.
want it to be
Do you need help with anything?
like an apple orchard. Strip up this gravel path. Okay, we're gonna rip up that apple tree. Let's do this real quick. Rip this up. Then center the hut. That up. Get my apple saplings. So we'll put 4 apple saplings. What else do we want to do here? It's our apple orchard. That's gonna give it a bit of green. Rare for decorations. Maybe keep that kind of logging idea that I had here prior. And let's get some sturdy fence. Yeah, there's already fence on that side. Yeah, here. Ha cha cha cha. Don't really want to add the extra one there, I don't think. Just kind of want this fence. Thanks, no. Stop that. Just a very empty area. Get some stones around, maybe? Baskets for collecting apples. Some barrels that would undoubtedly be making cider. And a bobbing bucket. There we go, it's an apple bucket. Put our cider barrel idea over here. Wait, I can just move trees? I haven't needed to be ripping them up? That's crazy. Well, not a lot to do in this area. It's another very small area. Maybe another winter lantern. That's back here, I think. Yeah. And then let's get my flowers out. And hit a few key spots here. Just add some texture. There we go. Alright. Little apple orchard done. Which means we're gonna need an orange orchard elsewhere. I think this is the only city with 2 different plant trees. Or fruit trees. Alright. Binks, stop it. Alright, so that does leave our bigger areas here now. Whoop. Binks, nope. Down you go. Not while the recording stuff is up. Looks like we had more connection stuff. Alright, redoing all of this is gonna suck. And we've still got stuff growing there, so I don't really want to redo it just yet. Alright, this area... Let's see. There's kind of a path here. I don't really want to be using it. I could build it into stuff, but... The main area is the bridge. And the bridge. So we need to not have this here. We could have it over here. I think I need to have some hills in the snowy area. We have no hill at all anywhere. Like, this little area is fine, just because it's so small. Just being a little residential area with too much color that kind of makes it feel unwell. And this part being a special home and apple orchard. But the elegant and bathhouse. We need to fix this. We need to fix all of this. I think this is where we put some hill, because there's all that mountain there we can work with. I think we should also consider some hill in
Meeting
here.
like this must be fate. Why don't we watch the sunset together?
Maybe we could put some hill here as well. There's another area. Things to consider. I don't exactly want to do it right now. And tomorrow's the Harvest Festival, which we'll finish in like 3 seconds, so. We got a lot of business here. I don't want to lose too much business. Like, do we need it all? Maybe not, but I don't want to lose all of it either. They wanted a chemist. I want to keep the chemist. I have to figure out which cities have storage in them. Like the miso storage and the sugaries and things. Let's check spring real quick. Yeah, next to the peaches... Yeah, I did leave a sugary here. Just to imply with the peach trees. Apple cider vinegar. I don't think I can fit vinegar up here. If I rip this up, I could put a vinegar distillery. It's just such a small area. I think I'll just have to keep in mind I want a vinegar distillery down there for apple, vinegar, etc. It makes sense to my head. And also rice wine vinegar. There's a lot of things you could make vinegar out of. Just gonna sleep.
Good night.
Wow!
Dude. We've got a huge surplus and all the villagers are celebrating.
Morning! Sleep well?
Picking up this strange new presents ever since I got up this
Just
morning.
Great.
Wait, is it coming from Freight Mover Shrine? This is gonna keep me up through at least one of my naps
Hey.
for sure. What do you say we fly on over and
Hey.
check it out? Today's the harvest contest. Lose this, you lose the right to call yourself an Earth Dancer. Okay, not
Up and
really, but
at 'em,
still.
partner.
Our child's born on... Oh, hey, Lulaka. We're going to Fate Reaver
Good
Shrine
morning.
before the... Morning, honey.
Good morning.
That's a big turnip.
Wow.
It's grown so big.
Yes.
Indeed it has. I do keep our child in mind as I care
What
for
do
it.
you think?
In that case, we should greet it as family each morning.
Indeed.
Agreed. Thank you, family turnip. Punk.
Oh,
Dude. Thank you for the ratatouille, love. Let's hang out. Let's discuss entertainment. Yay, child, question mark. That's the hope.
yes?
Best of luck.
Yes?
You have a request?
May I ask for your help with something? How nice to see you so
You may
full of
have the
energy
wedding
this morning. Have
wine.
a wonderful day.
Which village was the contest in today? Spring Village, 8 a.m. We will dominate this. Mysterious Fabric. Do Mysterious Orange just because we have plenty of it. That's all I want to do. Oops, didn't sell things yesterday. Not the end of the world. We have $1 million billion. But leave all that. Do that. This. I say, with all of my stuff kind of condensed at the moment, I wonder if I can get all of this done before 8 a.m. Despite talking to my wife. I made it, Seymour, despite your directions. Oop, that is an extra giant crop. I don't think we needed it here, but... yeah, I think Summer just needs
Wow, not bad.
Yeah, summer will only need these red crystals, and then we're basically just ripping everything up and getting max level summer. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. All of this is 1 day, so we'll wait on it because we need giant crops here still. And then we'll be ripping autumn up at some point. There's nothing here anymore. That's now done. So we just go to Permafrost Isekai? Crystals. How many do we need?
Wow,
Gotta
not
be
bad.
close, right? Yeah, we need a lot. Alright. And we will plant blue crystals. Use the fields we have for now. Be ripping them up later. Alright. Time to win the Harvest Festival. And then we'll head to the shrine, I guess? Yeah, because we have something to do today. Oh my. Perhaps it will be the birth of my daughter/son.
Oh, you're up and at 'em early.
Yep. You know, I'm just gonna stand here. The second this contest opens.
Right.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Harvest Contest will soon begin. All participants, please report to the venue. Dude. Let's hang out. I'm gonna ask you for advice on winning this contest.
Yes?
Let's check.
Yes?
Alright. Harvest Contest me up, baby!
I see.
Welcome, one and all. Today's a lovely day for the Harvest Contest. Now then, our guest judge will be none other than Lady Ulalaka. Hey, honey! As the god of new buds and sprouts, I would be honored to assess just how much love and care you have lavished on your plants.
Begin.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Harvest Contest will now begin! All participants, please present your entries to me. Something you want to enter? It would be overjoyed if you participated. Let's see. It's the middle of winter in Spring Village. Let's go with a winter crop. Let's go with this Royal Carrot level 9.
This looks wonderful.
Dude, I believe it's time for taste. How lovely. Even just the aroma is making me hungry.
Mmm.
Yum, 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 yum.
That tasted delicious. Well,
This is a difficult decision. Will you be submitting your Royal Carrot? Yes. I'll finalize that entry.
Time.
Hero has like, I got something and hold on.
Now then, I'll announce the results. Right.
We'll begin at the bottom and work our way up.
In third place. Well done.
This is a perfect specimen of freshness.
Yes.
It's Iroha's Salt and Strawberry.
second
Good job,
place.
Iroha. In second place,
I see.
this wonder is a gift from Mother Nature. It's Murasame's King Pineapple.
And finally,
Well, at least you can go off.
our winner is...
At least you can go off season.
Oh?
Even in all my long years, I've never seen a specimen quite like this. It's Materia's Royal Carrot. It's a whole carrot.
Congratulations. Well done. I see.
This is such an incredible contest. And so, ladies and gentlemen,
Congratulations.
let's have another round of applause for the winner of today's contest, Maddie! Yay! Go me! I didn't cheat.
Now I must bring this festival to a close. It was good to see everyone enjoy themselves today.
Yay. Alright. Yeah, I may have won by a little bit. Just a pinch. Just a few points off the top. Any less than I would have been destroyed. Got some fields, a strength, and a set of Magatama 1s. That is a thing.
Best of luck.
Cute. Alright. Out of the way. Alright. Oh no. Gasp! No contests until Watarase's birthday. Alright. I guess there will be no contests. I will be sad.
Morning. Good fortune awaits you today.
Let me check that menu again. Yeah, there's no selectable days. Alright, no contests for a couple of weeks. That was the one thing I was looking forward to. Alright,
Seeing you bright and
Set
early is
to-
the best. That means it's gonna be a...
to the skies! Fate Weaver Shrine. Eastern Island. Fate Weaver Shrine. Hard left. One more left. Yep, that'll be it. Our child is a turnip. Was growing the turnip a test, and now I get a dick to do the job. Dude, you want the next shrine? Dude. You did say something about Fate Weaver Shrine, right? Well, I guess we can go to Winter Region. Let's go start ripping up this. Alright. Rip it all up. This will be Snowy Springs, but Wooden Path is terrible. Let's move the orange trees for now. We could still have the orange trees here, just not 100% sold on them at the moment. Alright. All this up. I want to maintain that this is a watery area. But I am going to be ripping up the waterway for now. It's too much to work with.
Wow! Yes!
Okay, that only shows the current village report. Uh-oh. Oh no, stinky. Alright. No more wooden path. It's terrible. Alright, let's get some of these hills in. We might need to actually make hills for once. I say we haven't ripped apart Autumn. There will be plenty of hills when we rip Autumn apart. I've got an idea. We're gonna need more hills. can I not? There we go.
All right. So, which do you want to make?
I need hills. Which are thankfully cheap as hell. I need like 100 of them. I never want to worry about them again.
Leave the next bit to me. Great. Let's keep working the fields at a steady pace. All right.
Okay. Hill. Okay. I need to see just how big a bathhouse is. Bathhouse is 6 by 6. It is square. All right. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Needs to be that way. Yes. Whoop. Not what I wanted to do. And we're gonna need to move the bathhouse for a second. So, actually, I'm just gonna remove it. So, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoop. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Alright. Now, I technically don't need to do all of this as water, but I want to, because I'm weird. And again, I wanted to try to maintain this being a very watery area. Yes, yes, alright. We will work more on this in a second. Can we fit the elegant house in here? We cannot. Can we fit it over here? Barely and not well. Alright. 10 people, 23. We need 7 homes. So 2 simple houses could technically do the job. Which is the thatched cottage?
Yeah. Hey. What do you want to build today? I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid, if I do say so myself.
Oh, thatched cottage is 3.
Nice and solid, if I do say so myself. Yeah?
Just build these to work with for a second. So we'll need up to 7 homes. Can we fit the thatched one in here? Cottage. Not quite. I don't want to block this bridge off. I have to put in a lot of space to this bathhouse. What if I cheated? Cheating! Alright. And that lets us move this 2 more back. Make some room. We're working with numbers, so thatched roof cottage can't quite fit. Let's move these orange trees for a second. Okay, to make this work with my plan, I need to put it like here, which yeah, is way too far forward. I don't like it. Can I fit it this way? No. All right. Can I get away with this? Maybe.
Hi! Did you already eat lunch? I had 2 whole onigiri.
2 whole onigiri, Suzu. That's insane. Does a humble house fit in here? It does. We can tuck a humble house in here. That would solve our homes problem. It's not the best, but... And it now kind of decenters our bathhouse idea. In terms of this coming down here, it looks okay. Okay, let's commit to it for a little bit, see what happens here. Excuse me. I don't think this is gonna work. Okay, we'll have to try to fit a cottage elsewhere. The simple home is, I think, fine. Yeah, we're gonna beef this up a bit. Do I like orange trees up here? You know what? They're not bad. Couple of orange trees. Yeah, they're not bad. Alright. So for this, let's consider a path in here. Oop. Just gonna move these streets for a second again. And yeah, there's really not like a proper connecting path here. I guess the closest I could say would be like here. Alright, let's go commit the thatched roof cottage though to over here.
Hey there! Stomach's running on empty right about now.
So we're gonna have to have one home here. Just due to our lack of space. Summer's probably gonna have a similar issue where we're squeezing homes into places. Ugh. not great, but we'll work on it. Yeah, this is gonna end up a farming and shopping district, kind of hybrid. Huge. Garbo Villager. Alright, we need to put the rest of the Snowy Spring stuff in here. Doot. That includes the Snow Dome. Doot. The Snow Dome is huge for no reason. Snowman outside, because of course. Stone pagodas. Soft kilter it. There. Gravel. All right. Is there any other snowy spring stuff? Let's put a snowflake. Over here, I guess. Evening, Kaba. How you doing? I kind of want the cooking spot out front of this, but it just doesn't fit. You choose which sprite runs around for me and which sprites are available. You can, yes, and basically every vanilla sprite that's available as a skin for ages, seasons, and LADX. There should be a sidebar for controlling it. You get points as you hang around and such, so. It's stream avatars. Alright, I can't place these up these trees. There it is. I'm just gonna remove this orange tree. Do I like these trees there? Not really. I think I need to make an orange orchard at some point. Let's remove the orange trees. Sag, no curb. I said that it's only sprites that actually show up in LADX and ages and seasons. Just because I don't know, I just didn't want to do all the custom ones. It's technically on me, but enemy in D7. I mean, yeah, but no one's done a full sprite that's actually the enemy in D7. Okay, this field needs to be fixed a bit. The Banui will be the next best thing. Running Banui a lot before you became a Kerbo main. Checks out. The problem is this is too big. I could put this like over here. How do I feel about it being like a there? Yeah, that's not bad actually. All right, let's put it back here so I can remove all that gravel tile. Fills the space while you're coming past here a bit better. Let's move those 2 paths. Start putting a new path in. There we are. And now we can grab this. Do I have another one? I do. Just put 2 here. Actually, do I have room for orchard? I do not. Alright, what are we gonna do with this front area? Well, past the snowman. We can have something that connects towards the bridge at least. Like a cautionary fence. Some of these lovely winter rocks. Here. By the bank. Actually, let's put it next to the bench. No, don't like it near the bench. Dude. So that means we've now opened this up again. It's still an option. I guess I could continue the path up that way. Well, it's better than it was. It's got a little cooking spot. It's kind of... I think it works out. And we've tucked a house in it, which is fine. Yeah, I think I like it. It's a lot of space for a bathhouse, but I think it was worthwhile. Nice, that just leaves the main area. This is our first time using, like, the road as an option. So that means we're gonna have to get an orange grove.
To see you.
Good to see you too, my wife. So this is gonna have to be a shopping district and what have you with extra. We're really gonna need to rework this. I think we're gonna have to make an open concept where we just push everything to the back and then have the front be fields. I think is how it's gonna have to happen.
Hi there. Yay, finally! I've been waiting all morning for you to come play with me.
Because, yeah, we've got our grove with home. We've got our... Actually, is this snowy spring? I must know. No, it's just 10 max HP. Alright. Good, good. So I'm not missing out on any decoration buffs. Dude. Hey, my wife. Yeah, this looks a lot better already. Oh, everything's better when it looks nice. Yep. This person's home. Presumably he's the one who runs the bathhouse. Or him and his 3 roommates. This is a mess we're gonna need to fix. So I want a vinegar place here, I think. Actually, do I have a vinegar place on me? Soy sauce, sugar, vinegar distillery. Gonna put that on I want one here, kind of. Because of apple cider vinegar. Miso. I wonder where miso's from. This is all very rough.
Wow! 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 Not bad.
I was gonna say summer we'll be ripping up probably tomorrow and getting all of those bonuses.
Wow!
Which
Not bad.
will probably
Not
complete
bad.
summer.
Not bad. Not bad.
Autumn's pretty close to
Not bad.
if we can get a giant crop or 2. Blue crystal flowers is all we're waiting on here. So when these turnips grow tomorrow, I think we're gonna be fine. We're not. I guess we're not gonna rip any of this up until it's done growing. As much as I'd like to just do complete one village at a time.
Have lunch yet?
And just another peak way up here. We put it here for Clarice. All the cuddly, cutesy stuff for Clarice. That's my excuse. I'm sticking to it. say, we could end up shrinking the apple grove to be 2 and then 2 orange trees. That's a possibility. Yeah, I don't know, we're gonna have to figure this out. We'll have to figure it out. Till then, I guess we could get working on summer. We've only got 3 dev zones in summer, which is rough to say the least. Meow. Crime. I kind of like the idea of the festive warring area up here. Hello. We're gonna have to think of the residential area as the biggest problem. Because residential stuff in Summer Village is a nightmare. Like, we've got the exotic home here, barely holding on. I like this area a lot, like my little bamboo place. Maybe we'll be able to salvage it. Like, the only downside to it, I don't even think it's a downside, is just that roof doesn't like getting jumped over a lot when I want to get in here. We'll probably rip up the fields. There won't be much need for the fields around here. Just maybe a full orchard, perhaps? This will be our grape and bamboo as an orchard. I am being needed. Yeah, let's start ripping up what I'm definitely getting rid of, I think. I'm not sure where I'm going to do my planting here in Summer Village. Like, this one may be the play. You comfy, Binks? I think I'm going to keep this bamboo section, at least. Maybe fix some of this. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I definitely want to remove this roadside house, I think. Tuck everything away a little nicer. Actually, how many days on these flowers? 1? Yeah, so tomorrow, summer will be done. What are the stats we need?
Wow! Not bad.
Mind, RP, and the little ones. Okay, so we can remove this for now. Oop. We can remove 1 defensive barrier. Need farming still. Need trading still. Just move all these into the corner. We're going to try to get all of the mind requirements out at the same time. Vitality, we don't need at the moment. We'll fix it later. We have other summer lanterns. The home kind of needs to stay for now. Trading. Just tuck you in this corner. Strength and trading. We'll tuck you in this corner. Trading. Guess we'll tuck you away. Is my trading percentage high enough here? Yeah, it's the one I don't need to care about. Okay. So everything that's not trading. Farming is still necessary. This is where I'm going to build my cafe time one. Fishing we still need. And we need the RP from this building, so... That's it. We don't need the Oni statues. Alright, time to drop the mind bomb. Mind bomb. Instance. Do
Not
we need
bad.
more mind? We do not. Alright, we need 5 more RP. Bathhouse gives 3. Izakaya gives 5.
Not bad.
Perfect. Alright, and then we need the little things. So, Scarecrow not in, so throw it. Percentage. Can't do that here. Don't need trading. Logging. Herding. Logging and mining. Farming. Is farming
Not
done?
bad.
Farming used at 7. Farming. Trading, trading, trading. Herding. Fishing. Mining. Trading, trading. Mining. Herding. Farming. Herding again. Herding and mining. More mining. Herding and farming. Logging. Logging. Mining. Logging. Logging. More logging. Fishing. Herding. Fishing and logging.
Not bad.
Farming bonus. How do we not get the farming bonus? There is not a carpenter in the city, so... Gonna have to go to good old Sakuraya. I love you too, Binks. Guess can I get that help I asked
Alright.
for? Thank you.
From bookshelves
Don't think any of
to
these have
castles,
farming percent,
I
right?
built it all.
Oh no, they do.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great, right? Okay, stand back and watch me work. This is what you get when I'm on the job. What?
Alright. We will place our first ever shipping shed, and then immediately rip it up because we don't need it. And a windmill.
Wow. Not bad. Wow.
One experience. We are one away. Alright. Tomorrow, we max it. Alright, I'm gonna rip all this up for now. We'll end up redoing it at some point. And I'm gonna try to figure out what we do for homes. Because if we did up here as residential, maybe all of the homes except for the elegant one. Let's see, if we make up here residential, we could have... I think we could fit every home up there, which would then give us this to do what we want with. This could end up being our orchards and farming area. And then we could just make this full... Well, no, this is extra wide. I think I kind of need to put farming... I could put farming in too. It's not going to hurt me. Alright. Let's stop and think about things. So let's fit our stuff up there. I do kind of like the idea of up here as like a big festive area, but I do need to commit to a residential area. And I like my bamboo one slightly more. So if we leave the cafe up here, this is ugly, but we're figuring it out. We are figuring it out. TM. Trademark. Actually, hold on. Is that a house I put down for some reason? It is. So we have this home here for some reason.
Wow! Not bad.
Dude.
All right. Wow. 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 Wow.
I have no hurting. Dude. In either of those villages, that's what he's pissy about.
Wow.
Okay. Now to look at... Maybe we should try to optimize our homes here a bit. We might be able to get away with just 2 big, elegant houses to save ourselves some space. It's gonna lower my stats overall, but it might be worth it.
The evening hour has welcome home.
Wanna have dinner, Ellen? I mean, I would like you over dinner, but
This looks wonderful.
I'm not gonna complain at free dinner. Dude. Alright, time to go to bed.
Good night.
Hard worker, we don't care.
Wow.
Alright, so... Homes are at 32. So I could take... a medium house and make it a humble one. I think.
Finally awake? Good morning. Here you are.
Dude. Let's hold hands. That's smooch. Smooches.
Goodness. Yes? No. Goodness. Yes? How nice to see you, so full of energy.
Grow, turnip. Grow, family turnip.
Have a wonderful day.
I will, thank you. Is there anything relevant here? No. I don't need any of this. So. We are swimming in resources. And today, we rip apart Summer Village. As I grow ever closer to the point where I'm probably just gonna let them plant their own shit and not care about anything. Like, I'm just so far ahead. There's no other plants here. Summer region, let's go pick our flowers. And just like that, summer level 10. Your power is maximum.
Oh.
Village is feeling even livelier than before. It's because of you? Thanks. The mock volcano.
All right.
Dude.
Thanks.
I'm gonna guess there's a thing for making and placing a mock volcano, which is horrible. Nope, harvest 19 types of crops.
Wow.
How is winter
Not
doing
bad.
then?
Not bad.
Winter's 5. We just need those blue crystals.
Not bad.
All right.
Wow.
We are
Wow.
getting
Not
there.
bad.
We are almost maxed out every village. Because there's nothing to do here for a second. Let's go to... just to make sure that our blue crystals are ready. Or taken care of appropriately. We're low on blue crystal seeds. Not that we need horribly many of them, but... Damn, look at them go. Alright. I recall our spring villager today sucked. Yeah. Get out of here. Just hard worker is not good enough anymore. Then water those. Head to Autumn region. Double check that one shrine. Because I swear Wolby told me to go there. There's all the green crystals we need.
Wow. Not bad.
We need one more off-season
All
giant
right.
crop.
Not bad.
What do we fish for then? I think we should just plant as many different things as possible. We got a giant potato there. So I guess let's plant some cabbage. Let's plant some... multi-growing things will probably be a better idea. Plant some onion. Plant carrot, I guess. Plant radish. And then the better idea will be things that have multiple growths. Tomatoes are fine. Let's do some tomato. Because if they grow multiple times, they have multiple chances to be big. Cucumber will grow well here. Pineapple reasonably grows here. Even though it's kind of rare to get big ones from it. Unfortunately, strawberries don't. Green pepper. Alright. We're hedging our bets, because this is the last, like, hard quest we have to do. Or hard mission. Is get a giant crop from all of this. Let's head to summer region. So we've got 10. They have a default. 13, 14, 15, 17, and 2, 6. Ah, so they have a default of like 1. Let's look at our different home types, see what we can work with. To put the least amount of homes possible. So that we can actually have Summer Village looking nice. And then we'll work on Autumn, which is huge, so it's going to take forever.
You're up and at 'em early. All right. Hey. From bookshelves to castles, I built it all. Okay, stand back and watch me work.
Just want the storehouse.
Well, turned out great, right?
Exotic shop does nothing but give me HP. Grand Shrine. Tents.
Okay, stand back and watch me work.
Distillery. We have plenty of those.
This is what you get when I'm on the job. This is what you get when I'm on the job.
Two and 1. Yeah, those. Six, 4, 10.
Okay, stand
Build an
back and
extra one.
watch me work. 1.
Okay. Just rip all of this up. Lose like 20 HP to my 7,000. We'll be fine. Take the tea house. We're gonna end up ripping all the stores up. There's not a point to me replacing it down at the moment. up all this path. While I still can. Move this sideways for a second. Yeah, the carpenter's really far away from there. Winter Carpenter, you're my guy. Make me a volcano.
Yeah. Hey. What do you want to build today? Yeah? What do you want to build today?
Mock volcano.
I hope
It's 3
it turns
trading.
out as well as I envision it. That came together perfectly. Doesn't it? Yeah?
Looks like it's gonna be huge. But while I still have space to see. Oops. How big is Mock Volcano? It's stupidly, it's literally too big for this area. I don't think you could fit this anywhere in Summer Village. Alright, let's do... We got a mountainside here, so let's make a little bit of hill. Just to give this place some depth. Let's make some water here too, why not? Because waterfalls are fun. Bum ba da da. Alright. So does that look? It's got some depth. What can I do up here, though, is the problem. Because there's just no space with the housing. At least it's used for housing, like... So I don't have to worry as much about that. Put some gates up. What all is Bamboo Lane? It's little bamboo fences, bamboo partitions, and bamboo itself. I mean... Yeah, there's just no space for it. Decorations. Nope. I want to save those for when I actually put up the cafe. Because we are going to have a cafe. That is a given. Yeah, Summer has all of this very exclusive, very big crap. Like, I can barely fit this on. And then it would block the door to that house. Like... Ugh. There's just no room in Summer. Put a rock near the pond, at least. I guess there's something to be said about simplicity. That gets all of our housing, except for our tucked away one, which we're going to leave there. I've grown accustomed to it. Alright. I do kind of want to try to maintain this. But let's make this, like, actual grape orchard. How many grape saplings do I have? I have 8 total. Alright. Let's triple our grape production. That should be fine. Alright. Flower cart, you are removed. You're not going to be here anymore. These bamboo fences... Is there room to have them, like, here? Keeping people from falling off. We had a small Jizo Jamboree theme here along with the bamboo stuff, so... There we go, becomes like a continuous rail. Now, for this... What if we... Well, first things first, let's rip this up. We don't need it anymore. We have space for something here. Oops. I want to leave that bridge there. Okay, let's... remove some here. Move this down if I'm gonna keep it. Rude. I think I have another bamboo wall, right? Yes, I do. Alright. Okay, and that leaves me this to work with. Or I could move that wall somewhere else. bamboo right there. And there. Because I think they wanted 6 bamboo plants was a quest at one point. Let me... Bamboo around the orange grove, or the grape grove. Alright, then I think what we're gonna do... We're going to commit... This is a grow zone. That's 15. Is 15 enough? 15's gonna be enough just because I'm gonna say so. I'm gonna wall it off. To permafrost Izakaya. We need bamboo fences. A bunch of them. And I also need to check the shrine again. It is only 10 a.m. Fuck! So early.
Yeah. Hey. What do you want to build today?
Decorations. Bamboo fences.
I
Like
hope it
30 of
turns
them.
out as well as I envision it. That came together perfectly. Yeah?
Cute. Bamboo fence. I'm gonna also pull this one up, I think, just to make it look a little bit nicer. What do we do with this space here? We'll need some more summer flowers. This is actually really tightly packed already. Alright, tomato. Cucumber. These all don't grow at the same rate. Green pepper. Nice cucumber. Tomato. Throwing them in a random pattern because it makes me happy. Alright. I think that's pretty good for this area. It's got that home still tucked away because it, you know, we've maintained a little bit of the history of my my working with it, including the fact that there's not stairs up to this section. Actually, there could be stairs up to this section. There is nothing stopping me from putting stairs right here. There we go. Nothing stopping it. Alright, and that's a small grow zone.
Wonderful to see you.
Wonderful to see you too, Lalaka. Alright, time to rip all this up. Because I had an idea. Thankfully, with summer being kind of small, we can kind of implement all of our ideas without too much trouble. Because I want to put that Festival and Warring State stuff back in. And I want to have a big cafe. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do, I'm going to move all of the shops back up to street side. And then behind it, set up all the festival stuff. Overlooking the beach. But we're gonna have a nice big cafe. Which means we're gonna have basically no planting space in Summer Village, but I'm kinda not too concerned about that. We don't need anything anymore. We are a god. We are married to a god. We have millions of dollars. We are hitting the point that I could just tell the villagers to plant whatever the fuck they want, and it would not affect me in the slightest. Because, yeah, this was my actually put planting zones in summer idea, and now we're ripping it up. Because bamboo looks nicer, I guess. Because, you know, obviously that used to be half of our planting zone, and now we've reduced it to that one field. There might be room for a second field. Probably not. Dudes. Alright, I gotta know, is the mock volcano, would it fit here? Nope, it doesn't even fit in the biggest zone. Here. If I removed everything here, could I fit a mock volcano? Yes, if I removed everything from here, I could fit a mock volcano. Like, that's not worth 3% trading. I'm sorry. It's so bad. Like, none of these are worth it. Alright, general store. Move up. Because I want to rip more stuff up. this. Push it up here. Just stay there for now. Ripping it all up. Move that there, because I do still want to keep it. Alright. Now let's get my crap out. We want the festival tower. Facing the water. And a business will not fit in front of it. But that's fine. That's the only really big thing we needed to place down here. Let's take the blacksmith. Place them to adapt to it. I miss having a carpenter in this town. Alright, there's the other really big thing we need to place, though. Will it fit behind everything? It will. Good. Good. I want to place this, like, here. And the idea that it goes out to, I guess, this lookout point. Nah. This just gives strength. It's not actually part of a design. I think we remove it. Scrap it, not necessary. Alright. We need warring states, so... start placing our warring state stuff down that we care about. Jeez, Jamboree. Then we'll do cafe time as well. Mooring states, I want 2 of these. Dudes. The cannon, TM. The target, which will be our pure Azima addition to here. The graves, which only apply to summer. The scarecrow, which is big. That's our other pure Azima. We don't want the cafe time stuff. And we don't have any summer lanterns set up, so we will have those around here. Those are festive plus warring state stuff, so put those down for a second. Out front, because that's where they're going to end up. The drum. Alright, so we're going to weave warring states into this business district. It's going to be great. It's going to work out. Everything will be fine. I'm gonna go to... I need another paper lantern. Oh, big stretches. Oh. Dooch.
Had lunch yet? Hey,
I need decorations.
bookshelves to castles. I built it all.
And I need paper lamp. And I want some crates too.
Okay, stand back and watch me work. Well, turned out great, right?
And barrels if I see them. Because I do keep using those a lot. They're good for like, hey, there's extra supplies here. There's paper lamp.
What?
Alright. Back we go. Okay, so let's grab our tea house. And that'll tuck me some space here to put our kind of tea area. And let's move the general store back one. Okay. So our Tanuki statue up there. The lucky cat will be over here. The Daruma. We'll find space over here in front of the sign. Alright. Villagers. Tea house. Dooch. We have a cheerful. We have a life of the party. You're a cheerful and hard worker. Are they just cheerful and is that just not good enough because kids are more fun? Storefront shack? No. Yeah, he's a smith. I don't really want him. Dooch. You work storefront shack. Dooch. All right. Let's get some. Do I want normal path? Yeah, I think I want normal path. Sort of means that nothing here has crazy path, but I think that's fine. Boots. There we are. Just all path. I think that works out. Alright. Summer lantern. Suits. This is not working as well as I was hoping. Actually, what if we just turn this around and just made it like that. Still walk up. To the festive drum. Drum it up. Alright, I don't think anything else back here is festive, so let's take the cannon and just place it there, facing out in the ocean. Cute. And a couple of graves overlooking the sea. Rude. Dooch. And then Yoruchi's target. Of course, it'd be somewhere hidden. Like it's gotta be hidden. All right, the castle replica will be part of our little cafe area. Probably. We'll be moving stuff around, so two big cafe lanterns. Rude. Right there and there, marking our corners. Benches out back. Let's put an umbrella near the sunny section. And the paper lamps will mark our other corners. Places under the umbrella. Alright. Now we start getting a little squishy. So festive nostalgic. Oh, I see that bunny running around. A red bunny. Excellent choice. The precious ladle. Put the precious ladle out front. It's showing off my culinary skills. And some lunar dumplings. Decorate up the eating area. I think we're good to Pick some more summer leaves, put them here, and I want one over here, so like there. Here. Just give it a little more depth, more detail. Yeah, so then we have our shopping district back. It's very nice. We can head into the little cafe area with the warring time, and then from the ocean side, we've got the festival box and the warring state stuff. I think I've done it. We have basically no farmland here, but
Hey, all right. So,
create some terrain
which
tiles.
do you want to make?
Give me some summer blooms. 20 of them.
Let me lend a hand. Great. Let's keep working the field tennis. All right.
Just wanna put them on the graves. A little bit out here. Make the can a little overgrown. Hide the target as well. Out front, we don't have any spare grass tiles. We have a few over here, but let's put a couple. One there, one there. Maybe one here on the corner just to spice it up. Alright. I think we've done it. Or as much as I want to do it. Summer Village looks better. We've got our little, it's very cramped eating area, but, you know, showing off our decorations is more important. We've got our general store, we've got our blacksmith, which we use sometimes. We've got our one field, because there's just no space in Summer Village. We've got our grape orchard. And then up here we've got a very makeshift residential area, and it works with a little bit of extra landscaping. I think we have a nice summer village now.
Ciao! So good to see you.
Good to see you too, Morrow, I think. And yep, the bamboo should grow here soon, which will give it some more thickness. Yeah, I think it's pretty good. And that leaves finishing doing winter and doing... what do you call it? Winter and spring. Or not spring, autumn. Not bad, not bad. It's only 1 PM in this day. Ugh. Tsubame, hang out with me. I don't want to work.
Going somewhere? If I...
Phew.
Dude.
Hey,
You
can
have a
I ask you a
request?
quick favor? Yes?
Don't really want to kill Lantern Loonies.
Yes?
Shut up with the village. She's so close.
Yes? Well? Welcome.
Do I
Take
need
your
anything?
time.
Not really.
Well? Yes? Yes?
Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna let the time go,
Do you
just
need-
looking at
Finally!
the volcano,
I've been
and go to the
waiting
bathroom.
all morning for you to come play with me.
Figuring out autumn is gonna suck. I've got something of an idea, considering there's the heavenly that's only available putting there, and I really want to put Kai's adjacent stuff there. Skies of Azima. Let's go to Fate Weaver just to be sure. Hey Cab, if you get that star, you get extra points. Oops. Oh. So that's the Rewoven Fates. I guess that's the thing that he was telling me about. And I think... Hold on. Let me save and just see what it looks like. Kind of expected there would be a bigger deal about it.
Campfire. Seeing those flames makes me want to hammer out a new sword.
So what happens when we use it? Ruin Fates lets me save my current marriage and family status before traveling to an alternate timeline where my romantic life followed another path. Although I can carry over levels and items, some story progress will reset. When I return to my original fate, my family and story progress will return to normal. Oh, look, a child! Okay. Well, that's kind of cool. So I can have multiple families and such. Alright, that's kind of interesting. Maybe I will do a little bit of that on stream. But I would like to stay in my current fate for now. Alright, let's look at autumn. So with all the space we have here, this is where we're going to end up putting basically a bunch of our production buildings. So for sure this isn't going to be our housing district. I think this is going to be our planting district. I'm just not sure if it's also going to be our rice district. Probably will be. There's our rice vinegar, which I do want to keep as an idea. And then we head back here. We can put our shopping district down here. So I'm thinking farms in this quadrant. Then this quadrant. We can also... Oh, I didn't put a tent in Summer Village. Is there room for a tent in Summer Village? The tent is one more wide than I can fit there. Could I fit it here if I tried really hard? Nah, one way or another I'd have to move my cafe setup. And I just got this nice. I guess it doesn't get a tent. No room in Summer Village for tents. Neat. The old cannon, though, is nice. I guess I could remove the blacksmith, get the general store over here. That's a lot for a tent. I'd rather have the business income, I think. Dude. Back to here, though. Meow. Meow. Hey, TK. Alright, so I think I want to do, like... So I want to move the heavenly stuff to this side. So I think I'll do my residential as all these style buildings. And then... Yeah. So we gotta move the gem squeak place. So we could have residential and shopping. And then a, like, heavenly with farms. And then rice and fields. This is gonna be kind of our biggest grow zone, so... So let's look at the homes we have. Because I think we gotta get up to 30. First things first, we don't need this izakaya. The exotic shop
All right.
just resembles a shop. So we got 3, 2, and 6, which we need to make a functional 30 out of.
Wow.
Binks, stop it.
Not bad. Wow.
Dude.
Wow. 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 Wow.
I can't believe we did it.
Wow. Not bad. Not bad.
Missions,
Not
just
bad.
growing blue crystals and getting
Not
one
bad,
more
not
giant
bad.
crystal.
Not-
Or giant crop.
All right. Not bad. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, I know, we don't have anyone
Not bad.
farming.
Not bad. Wow. All right. Wow. 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 Not bad. Not bad.
One mission left. Village report. That's what I came here for. We have like 50 homes in autumn and only need 30. So we can strip minimum 20 homes worth out. Alright, so let's start with these two. 4, 8. It's 11, 12, 18, easy. Hey. Yeah, stop. Alright. So that was removing 18 easy. We do have one big estate. So that means we need 10. About 12 worth for the bigger things.
Hey. What do you want to build today?
Construct buildings. Exotic estate. I have 2 in my inventory right now.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. That came together perfectly. Doesn't... Yeah?
Okay. So let's reconstruct this as our, like, actual homes here. So 6. We're going to be moving a bunch of stuff, so... Ten. Can I fit the shop? I don't really want to go to the corner. I don't like going to the corner. Going to the corner sucks, but this would break up things a bit. Is this smaller? It's a little smaller. Dude. Exotic Lodge is 3. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, let's move the exotic shop for a second. Just go here for now, I guess. I don't have any more home. I have estate. Dude.
Yeah. Hey. What do you want to build today?
I'd like to build exotic home.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid, if I do say so myself. Yeah?
There is a sneeze right on the edge of my nose. It's driving me up the wall. Exotic home. I think I want to go against my normal instincts and actually make this kind of claustrophobic. Let's move this. Why do I need to move it anymore? We're just gonna remove it for now. We will replace the shop later. Large barn. Should be this large barn. It has slightly too many things for me to move elsewhere. That is not great. Alright, we're gonna need to figure things out. So, let's start ripping things up. Take the exotic cart. Move it elsewhere. Exotic sculpture, you'll be somewhere at some point. So we're doing exotic ruler and exotic improvement. Bridge will figure you out later. Heavenly stuff, you're gonna go on the other side. It's gonna be great. You're gonna love it. Alright. Let's grab this, put it, like, here for now. Just fit there. This is what I ask of you at the moment. Ouch. Pop that out. Grab you. Grab you. And grab you. Now, is there room for you at the end here? There is not. You are slightly too fat. But I should have some room to go one over. Where's that pole? I think I put the pole away. Unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna need to think about putting modern lights here as well. So I think I'm gonna thicken this by 2. So it's a little less claustrophobic. But I want it to appear like a street. There we go. We'll do more exotic road in a bit, but... then we can take this and put it at the end of the street. It is actually, it's technically 1 too thick. Alright, we're gonna work on odds then. Which is fine, we can work on odds. Grab the exotic cart. Autumn's where it's at, baby. All right. All right, how many street lamps do I have? 5, eh? All right, well, time to put them on opposite corners, like this. Got the power pole. So presume power is being pulled in through here. Huge. And that would technically support that row. All right. Let's fill in this chunk of the wall that we ripped off. Alright, that at least looks good. Good residential area. We take those. I need to see how much there is. So we're going to be turning all of this into our shopping district. This section should really have it like divided into streets and abs. There we go. It is the fancy house. It can have a nice statue. Huge. Alright. Lots to do here still. Let's thicken this road back up. We'll figure out what to do with things eventually. But I need to refresh how many homes we need in autumn. Dudes. Autumn is gonna be a lot of work yet. Let's sleep in Summer Village. Because we should wake up to them celebrating today. And that's 2 villages beautified.
The evening hour.
Should we have dinner, love?
This looks wonderful.
Dude.
Good night.
A cheerful chemist. Might be able to work with that. Story specialist, hometown proud. That's garbage. Hard worker, cheerful. We'll see what we got. And cheerful big eater.
Wow!
Dude, alright, we have 50 homes in autumn. We can rip everything down, I think, then. Yeah, who could that
Hey.
be? Let's go take a look. I wonder if it's the summer people. Wowza! Howdy, villagers from summer. You're all here, but what for? Well, we just,
Heavens above.
do not falter now in such a moment. Perhaps the god of the heavens should take the lead here instead? Matsuri, cast your bashfulness aside and say grazie already. We owe them our thanks. Ow, pipe down. Let a girl go at her own pace. Thanks for what? Well, you're such a people pleaser. You've gone and solved all of Summer Village's problems.
Right.
You've breathed fresh air back into our home. And pushed floods of new customers through the door, too. Ho, ho, ho.
Come on.
Is that all you're thankful for? Despite their choice of words, everyone here is truly grateful for all you've done. I don't know why you're thanking me. It was all of you that worked so hard. Let's not overplay the humility card here, okay? No one likes unchecked pride. But sometimes you gotta be proud of a job well done. And look, you've helped us more than we could ever hope to repay you for. But that doesn't mean we forgot our manners. Now let's say it properly, all together now. Yay! Cutscene, worth it. I'm touched. Kinda makes it all feel worth it, huh? You're part of Summer Village now. Whether you need a sword, or whenever you need a sword, I'll be there to clear the way. Together always.
Morning. Sleep well?
It's only 3 days till the Snow Festival. Folks will be hanging out in snow domes with friends and family. Who are you gonna invite a lot? Probably my wife.
Good at 'em, partner.
It might be my wife there, Wolby. Turnip. Hey, Lulaka.
Finally awake? Good morning.
What?
Let's both work hard today. Here, have a little good luck hug.
She
Sure to
disappeared.
inspire you.
I mean, she is a god. It is her wont to just poof, but... don't really need that. Don't really want to do any of that. Alright. Can't believe this is all I have for Summerfields, but it is a business income city for sure. That I squeezed one field out is impressive. Spring Dev Zone 1. Strawberries. I think strawberries are kind of the most profitable thing for Spring Village, so... Just because I think they're the only thing that grows back. Just huge grow-ops in Spring and Autumn Village. Summer gets one field. Autumn might, or Winter might get 2 fields. Let's go to Winter Region first. So we've redone everything here except for the main area. How close is this?
Not bad, not bad.
I totally forgot I needed the seeds. It's fine. I'm gonna plant... I guess still here. Should be a harvest or two, and then we'll be fine. Then we'll redo all of this section at some point. So, things to redo, this, and autumn. The autumn dev zone's gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's look at what we got. We need giants, so we need to pap these today and not pap them tomorrow. Same deal here, I think. Let's pap today and not tomorrow. Doot. Doot. Alright. Time to resume ripping everything here up. So it's a street here. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna rip up all this water. I'm gonna pull up the mill. Then I'm going to move both of these farms to the absolute back. We're going to start moving stuff in. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need the rest house. Don't need the pond. Reclaiming this barrel. The sign. This partition. These partitions. Or these walls. We might put them back up again, but for now... we have a lot of space to work with. We want to get the most out of it. Oh yeah, and we had 50.
Not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, we've got 50. We will never need more than 30, so let's go rip and tear until it is done. We don't need this elegant house. I might keep the Warring State stuff. It's hard to say. I like the Warring State look, but we have it in summer already. We'll see what maintains as we go. So that removes 10, and this will remove 4. So we get like 36, which I mean, we could rip out a little bit of stuff, like 2 of these buildings if we wanted to. Kind of like the long look for now.
Wow! Not bad.
Why does it still say 50? Dude, well, whatever the case. Move this way down here for now. Until we get the opportunity to move it further up. Rip this road up. Alright, let's grab businesses. Business 1, it's the general store. The other advantage of this area being so big is we don't need to, like, reassign anybody. We can just move things wholesale. Business number 2, it's the chemist. Come on down. Like a space between them. Alright, time to test some space. It's business number 3, the carpenter. Now, if we put things on the other side here, we'll have 1 wide. Makes me wish these streets could have been a little bit smaller. Do a little bit like this. General store, the chemist, and the carpenter. Let's grab some of their accoutrement. The lucky cat. For the general store. Actually, what if I, hear me out, we're just vibing. Move the carpenter there to kind of bookend the street. Go 1 more in with the chemist so we have a little bit more room for stuff. Let's go grab this ginkgo tree. I did decorate him with these ginkgo trees, so we're bringing his decorations. They get to come. Those blend a little too well. How's that? That kind of helps. Okay, we're gonna need a 3rd one. Do we have a 3rd ginkgo tree already grown? If not, I have seeds, so not a huge issue. Did I plant any other trees? I did not. Alright, so let's grab a ginkgo tree. Hello, Binks. Whoop. Yeah, I know. Something like maybe here and here. We're gonna need more road.
Hey! All right!
Huge. Great terrain tile.
Which do you want to make?
First things first, I want more autumn blossoms.
Let me lend a hand. There, all done. Now
Weird that they
comes the
use a
Earth
summer
Dancer's
flower.
job.
And they use a winter flower. Everything's weird. Let's make 80.
Let me lend a hand. All right.
Making snow. So then we move the carpenter here. I'm actually gonna go to him. We need more
Yeah.
lamps and power poles
What do you want to build today?
for the look we're going for here. Doot. Dude, come on, where are they? Power poles.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. That came together perfectly. Doesn't it look great?
And modern street lamps.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Yeah?
Alright, so we gotta put... Well, we gotta get a street down first. One step at a time here. Doot. And... yeah. Just like that. Doot. All of the path. So maybe a little bit of hill. I like this flat. Since I put so much distance between these buildings, actually maybe I will try some hill. Let's put them out here for a second. Actually, yeah. Part of the idea of the heavens being high and them being low. There's also... there is some hill to work with here, so... let's move all this for a second. Tunk. Right, the ginkgo trees. We are at stream ends too, so... uh-oh. Are we out of hills?
Yes. All right. So, which
How much
do you
hill can
wanna
I make? I need hill. Okay, hill is cheap. Make 80 hill. Make 90 hill.
Leave the next bit to me. Great. Let's keep working the field. All right.
Alright. Oop. Not what I wanted to do. Hill is the most awkward thing to place. think this will work. So 4x3, it's 4x4. Is every shop ever. 4x5, uh-oh. Alright, well, we need 5 width, which means we need to take one of this out. That was slightly too much. But we need to remove 2 road. Oops. Alright, now grab this carpenter. Just add some hilly depth to here. Doot. And then that gives me some guidance for where to place these ginkgo trees. So one right here. And one right in front of the... Well, I can't fit it in front of the business. Uh-oh. This is fine. If I add another hill. And then move that there. This here. Get some stone stairs. There we are. Alright. You... Actually, you might be able to just be ripped up. Oops. Grab the chemist. Slide them right back in. With room to spare. Alright. Let's grab autumn leaves. Do I have other autumn leaves? I do. Excellent. God damn, it's 8 AM on this day. Alright. So, I want the idea that... No, I'm gonna put this in another section. Alright, so let's keep ripping stuff up. I don't want the bathhouse anymore. The bathhouse is for suckers. Bathhouse, you're out of here. Udon cart, on the other hand. Am I facing the right way? That is facing the right way. Let's get... Is there any other carts that are here? No. So I'm gonna go steal... these carts. Actually, I'm not sold on that yet. I'm probably gonna move all this bakery over there, but... I'm not sold yet. These fields, for sure, they go. There's a lot of hilliness here. I kind of want to salvage, but I get the feeling we might lose it. Festive. That's nostalgic, that's why it's here. We'll keep it. Alright. Set it here. Let's start ripping water up. Chestnut trees. You stay here for a second, I guess. I never really liked your in the middle of the lake thing going on, so we're gonna fix it. Alright, so this side's being the exotic and prudent Oni stuff. That's the goal, and it's gonna be like residential people live here. On this side, it's gonna be the like high-end. I'm gonna put the sky tower here. I'm literally gonna do it. We're gonna put the sky tower somewhere. And that somewhere is probably gonna be. So they all work in the shadow of the sky tower. I want to do a 2-wide waterfall somewhere though. We don't have like any space to do it otherwise, so. He's at 2 or 3 wide. It's just 2 wide. Alright, time to reclaim all this. Oh, this was like tiered hill too. Ugh, gross. This was massively unoptimized. Dude. We will probably still have hill here again, but for now, we want to reclaim a bunch of it. Actually, no. This is the section which we're going to build around. Which means I want this to hold the Heavenly Tower. Pretty sure this isn't even going to be big enough, but let's see. How much bigger do we need to get? Oh. Well, damn. Giggity. Yes. Alright, so, with that... Hey, thank you for the subscribly! We love those. Well, that's our basic form. Alright, let's start... repurposing some stuff. Do I want too wide on every side? Kind of. Oh, it is too wide on every. It's just 3 on this side. All right, let's rip this side down then. No, not like that. Hills are the worst. Okay. I want to spread the idea of inaccessibility to this particular thing. So let's look at our next thing. We need the sky bridge. The hideous bridge. Which can be placed on water? Ooh. Okay, well if it can be placed on water, then I'm going to... How is this working? It's not. It can connect to shit? It's always been able to connect to shit? Alright, well. Where's my waterways? Let's maintain some of this waterway then. I want to be putting barn here, but one step at a time. Okay. Will either of my large barns fit specifically? I could leave this large barn here. We can make this work. I kind of want the idea of the tower being kind of inaccessible, but... Alright, let's now... It's got a moat. Why does it have a moat? Because inaccessible. Dude. We're in overtime for this stream because everything takes forever. Dude. Alright, we're gonna need to put some hill here. So that means we're gonna need to remove this water. Probably more of this water. Put that over there for a second. Hill. Nope, one more over. There we are. Alright. What do we do now? I want to say fill in the rest of the lake area, but... Maybe I go one more to the right with this. any bridge. There we go. Perfect. Alright, now... my brain. Ugh. My brain is basically a fried egg at the moment. Ugh. So I like what we've got for super thing. If we maintain this hill, let's remove the road that leads up here, though. Now that we don't have the bathhouse there anymore. We've got all this. We actually get to define how this area connects up, so... let's reclaim this road for now. At least up until the stairs. Is there something I can do here? So we're gonna need to figure out a way that we connect these areas. There is a natural connection down here, which leads to here, which means that we should favor this natural connection, I think. No! Shit. No, my hill! I don't even think I can put it back because of how the bridge works. Oh, nope, I can. Perfect. Alright. Alright, we're definitely going 100% function over, or form over function, but... Alright, so we get that there. Let's rush back to our trusty
Hey.
carpenter.
What do you want to build today?
I would like...
Yeah?
No, not a building. A
What do
decoration.
you want to build today?
an arched bridge.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid, if I do say so myself.
I would also like... Where? There they are. Like
I hope
six
it
of
turns
these.
out as well as I envision it. It came together perfectly. Doesn't it look great?
Maybe like 12. Give me a dozen.
It came together perfectly. Doesn't it look great? Yeah?
I think we're fine for a second. Alright. Doot. Let's rip all this up. Doot. Okay. Water. I can put water under the bridge. Excellent. Not easily, but I can. No, I need that to be solid. Okay. Oops. Oop. Move that. Alright, and let's move the bridge for a second. Just gonna rotate it. It rotated, idiot. Dudes. There we go. Oh, there's a path there. Oh, it leads down to the barn. Right. So I could connect things through that barn. Do I want to? Kind of. Just gotta water it up. I've got a thing of rickety wooden stairs, don't I? I do. Rickety wooden stairs cannot be placed on water. Alright. This place has always been gravel, so gravel. There we are. It's not pretty, but it's mine. Toots. Yeah, these are big. Well, let's place them here at least. Hill. Darn it. Get rotated, idiot. Okay. Let's rip all this up. Just rip all this up. Dudes. Let's connect these two areas appropriately. There we go. Toots. There we are. Not sure why anyone would need to go here, but I should actually have some path here. Just for the aesthetic. And with these here. That up. And I'll rip up another layer of it as well. Don't need any of this gravel path anymore. All right. And let's rip it up. There we are. Terraforming, my favorite. Dudes. Let's, yeah. Strip all this up. Move the rock. Doot. Come on. Alright, the chestnut trees. We'll figure out a place for them at some point. For now, I'm just gonna rip at least this up. I think I do want to keep the idea of this, like, underground passage. thing that I got going on to the second half of the city, or the zone. Think it looks good, yeah? Thank you. I appreciate it. And I want to go get... because it should be laying around here somewhere. I've got all the Warring State stuff. Let's grab these defensive barriers, which are exotic and prudent. And, like, put them up on this side of the gate. Like, you're not welcome here. Get out. And then grab... I think I'm gonna take the gravestones away. Remove this kind of small battlefield section I had. Maybe I'll re-put it back, but just the warrior scarecrow. He's an example. You put him out there. Stay back. Stay away. Stay away from Oni Town. When you go down into Oni Town and it's just this shop and this residential section. Ugh. I'm liking the dichotomy of the good and evil, quote-unquote, in very big quotation marks. Let's go to Deco. Let's get a power pole. Put it on the right side of the road, so put one here. In order to imaginarily power the lamps, which should go like right outside the shop doors-ish. Oh. I guess they can be street side. Are they street side or are they off the street over here? They are touching the street. Alright. That's fair. Touch the street. Well, no, I could move this back one. There we go. Alright. Do I have any booming business stuff still over here? Got nostalgia. There's a Darumaka. I'm gonna steal this Darumaka. Can always place more down later. Need that booming business. Lucky cat. Alright, we have 2 shops to move. And some other stuff. The wooden pillar can go back to the carpenter. There's nowhere to put it. Oh no! Alright, well. Can be on the road out front, I guess. Sure. No. 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 What do we do here? What do we do? What do we do? Move the udon cart over. Put it next to the tree. It's less immediately in the way, but it's fine. Grab an autumn stone. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. Alright, so we've got this second level up here. We want most of this to be like high ground. Feel all hoity-toity. We should put a stairs. Just to make it work a bit better. I say it works one way, but it's fine. It's fine. I tend to go between these two sections a lot, which I shouldn't do, but do I have the accoutrements? Wooden bucket. Well, hello, Binks. Let's mix them up a little bit. No. Okay. Does it have an entrance, or is it just a tower on all four sides? It's such a dumb building for a reward. Then again, the volcano is worse, honestly. Alright. Well, we've done a little bit. There is still a lot to do for this section, though. We've gotten that half done, as opposed to getting either of the two other halves done. We have 2 big farms to move, a bunch of small huts, 2 businesses, and then, like, all of this room to work with. A chestnut grove might not be the worst idea for this half, because I wouldn't need to maintain it. Then this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I should build, do I have an extra barn? I do not. Alright, I should get an extra barn. Because functionally how I'm gonna run through this is also gonna make some differences to what I should and shouldn't be doing.
Hey, what do you want to build
Give
today?
me a barn.
Yeah?
Actually, hold on. I have an extra large barn right now. I might be able to get away with this. I don't know why I came all the way back here. 2 barns. Yeah, that works. And that means I can rip that up and rip this up. The herding rock can stay. We need a well over there somewhere. Alright. Back to planning. Yeah, so leaping here is not the correct way. So there's a path down here, which we've now made work. And there's technically a path over here with stairs. Which should enter here. Which is fine, it can enter here. Alright. Why'd I have 2 general stores? Yeah, because this place wanted like a shit ton of business income. Which is fine, I don't mind business income. Let's move the businesses back here so that I can figure out my workspace. I liked what I did with the blacksmith, having the big hill around him, so I think I want to do that again. Is that the only 2 businesses that are left? I think it is. Yeah, so we can start doing stuff. Where is... I just did not make a lot of these flags, did I? Binks, stop it. Binks. Binks, no. Stop. There we are. Windmill next to the barn. We need a well somewhere. We could probably put the well here. Dooch. Hello, Binks. I see you eager to jump, but no jumping. I'll be done soon. Do I not have a water pail? I don't look like I have a water pail. I like the water pails. Dooch. But I have one over here somewhere. It does not look like... Ah, Binks! Fuck. No, down. Alright. So this is our room here. I love you too, Binks. Alright. Cuddles. Cuddles for Binks. He's a purry boy. I don't know what I want to do with these flags. I think I'm gonna remove them from this half. I'll put them near, like, the rice. Ouch. Okay, let's get the hills. You know what? I think the worrying thing... I want to move this... I was going to place this, like, up here. But I've realized I think I want it, like, inside. Like, not everyone has homes. They got these tents that they gotta deal with. Let's grab the cannon. Cannon can do its thing.
Hey.
Nah, I think I have the item I wanted to make. Dude. Yep. Defensive barriers. Cannon! Let's pull it all up one. Because then I think I have an extra scarecrow who could be manning the cannon. There we go. Get that threat going. This is a war zone! Dude. Oops. Yeah, this being 5 is very awkward. Dude. That's fine. It's as fine a location as any for it. There we go. Alright, let's hide the Tanuki statues around here. Slowly working our way. Let's move this to here. Now let's make it an extra one wide. That's 1, 2, 3 trees. I don't want to make it one more over too, but I think it'll be fine. Alright. Doot. Place that there. Move that to there. Get the hills. Everyone's favorite. Chestnut saplings. These are the big ones. Yeah, they'll do, I guess. Oop. Yeah.
Thanks. Hey. What do you want to build today?
Where's the wisteria basket? Meta needs baskets.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid, yeah?
Dudes. I don't need that many. Let's just have the one further in, because it makes me happier. Alright. So that'll be those. Put some more sturdy fence to, like, prevent people from going in here. Dooch. Just add a little bit more of that, like, mental guidelining. Dooch. I could put the cannon higher. I kind of want to put the cannon higher. Alright, let's move it all the way up here for a second. I could put 2 cannons. Wouldn't do anything helpful, but it would be cool. Dude. Hill. And this does more to, once again, hide this entrance. Like it's something hidden, something shameful. Dude. Dudes. Yes, yes. Alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. It's all coming together. Very slowly. Got all sorts of crap to rip up over here. And then figure out what to do with it. I'd almost say at this point, we've put down all of the sky stuff. We've put down all of that. We have barns to put. Alright, let's rip everything up. Dude. You're cuddling me extra aggressively, Binks. Actually... I don't know how I'm going to connect stuff yet, but... Oh. Low battery and my meds alarm. Alright. Dude. We'll finish this day up real quick. Let's take this to the blacksmith, because I want it near him for no reason. It just makes me happy. You know what, I'm just gonna pick this up for now. I mean, I could put the rice fields here. But I think rice should be my biggest thing in this village. Because it's very lucrative. Rice is the big money. Dudes. 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 Alright, cool. Gotta rip all this down. Which I will do again later. The blacksmith will still be in like a little rocky alcove, but For now, we ripped it all up. Alright, let's get our barns. So we've got a mega barn. I want to place it favoring over here. Just so that it's in a different axis than our other one. And the smaller barn. Alright, I think I want to still have some verticality around here, but... Let's see, I want to run down into here. What's in this barn? I don't have room for them elsewhere, so... I think I want to keep this low. Toot. And Binks gets up finally. Doot. There we go. A little bit of a weird thing going on. Let's get ourselves another windmill. This one we'll put over here. Bamboo basket. And I've got a feed trough, right? Yep, feed pail. Water. Next to it. Actually, what if I did this way? Hear me out. Over there for now. Dude, we want the herding bonus, so place that there, that there. Place a woolly doll, just for the 1%. Brain. Hills. I almost use all my hills again. Alright. There we are. Just give it kind of a chunkier look over there. I'll figure out something to do with that path eventually. Kind of want to put a hill around here. Actually, what if I... Hear me out. Move this. So I want to keep it low ground here, which means this is the only place I have left for high ground. And we're low on it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright.
Hey,
We don't have nearly enough.
all right.
Make me more
So,
hill.
which do you want to make?
I demand hill.
Okay, leave the next bit to me. Great. Let's keep working the fields and all right.
Huge. Huge. I'm getting more efficient at placing hills. Alright, I got this. Put it up here. Nah, nope, not what I want to do. Dooch. Dooch. Sir, I would like one more windmill.
Hey. What do you want to build today?
I have whatever. I want a windmill.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid. Yeah?
Gonna say, when I'm doing the rice fields, I do want to put a watermill there. But windmill. Dooch. Stone stairs. So there's a verticality to that. Yeah. It's like, never forget the war. Never forget what they took from us. Dudes. I'll do something with this. Just kind of want the idea of a graveyard over here. Maybe we can play it up as, like, the statue of a great warrior, too. Put all this together. Figure it out. Figure it out, TM. We play drums for him. Yes. Alright. So if there's gonna be a street this way, there should be something in the middle here. We need, like, a centerpiece, something big. I'm not sure what that yet, though. But I can, for now, rip this up. And change it here so it doesn't curve so extremely. So it's got a bit more fluidity to it. Alright. Yeah, I kinda like it. I kinda like it. It's working out. Power poles and nonsense. We've got a big area still to work with, though. It's not like that little area before. Actually, what is the reward for
Not bad.
this? The treasure house
Not bad.
and the underworld tower. We're gonna want an underworld tower down here for sure.
Not bad.
So maybe it might be worthwhile to save some room. Dooch. Dooch. There we go. I feel like we need some sort of eyepiece here, something that, like, separates this area. Can I just put fences all around it? Not really keen on that fence. It's good enough for now, I guess. Just gives it an idea that you come through there.
Hey, what
Construct
do
a
you want to build
decoration.
today? I hope it turns out
We
as
need
well
some
as
of
I
those.
envision it. Nice and solid, if I do say so myself.
Give me a water pail. Wait, I have water pails. Yes, I know, low battery. Calm down. We're ending soon.
Yeah?
There we go. Again, just the idea of fencing it in a bit, giving it a bit more guided structure. I think that already does a lot more for it, or a lot for it. Do I have any water troughs or feed pails? It doesn't look like it, so let me get one for that barn.
Hey, what do you want to build today?
Dooch.
I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Nice and solid, if I do say so myself. I hope it turns out as well as I envision it. Yeah?
Dooch. Just make me feel a little bit better. Just that little bit of extra, even though it's the same. I might need to fix that. But it's fine. These are the sacred animals, the ones that actually look like animals. And my horse, wolf, and whatever the fuck else I had in there. I don't remember. I think I had to catch it for something. Alright. How does this look from up here? That's one of the big questions. Yeah, everything's more open and accessible now, which I think adds a lot to it. Hold on, the barn's facing the same way. How bad would it be to rotate this? We can work it. Move the windmill. Move these. The woolly doll, because why not? Grab out the big wood fence. Just to finish that off. Put this over here. Rotate you this way. Still put the windmill this way, but now it orients like that. Let's go put those over there. We're gonna make this work. That actually also means we could extend this hill section. Do I want to, is the question. Oop. You know what? I guess we just deal. All barns will now have 2 extra bits of gravel inside. Alright. Yeah, I like the look of that a little bit better. Doot. It now orients things much more away from this, but it's fine. It's fine. Extend this hill a little bit. We'll figure out something to do with it. Don't want it to be like perfect this time. Just a little bit. Alright. I think that's good. Covers this area. We're gonna need to figure out something about how open this is. I think once we put some building facades there, it'll be fine, but I think this entrance is okay. We run up. We got a couple of little blank spots we gotta do something with. Just some eye catch. But other than, once the trees grow in, that's gonna be great. This is a whole deal on its own. Got the grove. Ooh, Harvest Moon. Alright. Then is going to be turning this into rice and farm in equal measure. We got more buildings that I probably want to throw down there. I think I want the cozy little cafe to be in Demon Town. Like maybe near the Underworld Tower. Like the cozy little, like just have that little bit of humanity, I guess, in it. I should put these on the road just so that it helps things for now. figure it out. We got an entire section of here to figure out, and a couple of areas up here. I can probably skip out on doing these areas up here because they're just going to be random decoration, but this half, we need to figure out how big the underworld tower is. And once we do, figure out how to kind of counter it to our big tower over there. We've also left some really good jumping areas, so it's less like jumping into the backs of stuff. Just kind of naturalizing our own walking paths, which is good. The random palanquin there is probably the weakest part of this build. What if I moved it to, like, here? Over the water. It's not too in the way. I don't like the palanquins are the hardest thing to place. Huge. Yeah. Alright. I think that works a little bit better, and it gives us this sort of additional... All of this is open. It enters into sections we can use, which is good. To Spring Region. Alright, though. Oh, that's it. Pop my shoulders. Yes, I know. I haven't taken my meds yet. You're mad at me. Let's save. We are one day closer to our child. Where's our wife? Where is Ulalaka? She's way down there. You know what? Before we go, let's ask her to the Winter Festival. She is our wife, after all. Doot.
It's about time to wrap up.
Hey, Ulalaka.
Back from a hard day's work?
Excuse me?
Take a load off, okay?
Join me for the snow
You
festival? I would
deserve
love
it.
to. Excellent. I'm glad I worked up the courage
Indeed.
to ask. 7 p.m.,
Right.
winter 24th. Alright. Let's hang out. Let's go to the ocean. Nice nighttime ocean stroll. In our bikinis.
Yes? All right.
Doot.
Yes?
I'm glad you enjoy your job, Ulalaka. I enjoy mine, even as I have to reorganize entire cities. But hey, it's working out. And we're gonna have it down to one major farming section each, so they're easy to maintain. Hold on, I should make sure all my stuff is sold for once. This stream. We have 400 strawberries because I keep forgetting to sell them. Blue crystals. Union. Kebab. Oh, that was the big potatoes. We keep those. We might need those for later. I say, we've gotten everything. I don't think we need them. Doot. Doot. By type. Save up. And that will be all for today. So thank you everyone who came out who did. I certainly enjoyed it. It was lovely seeing Kaba get a new sprite for the stream avatars. In terms of next stream, Tuesday we'll have Rim World return. And next Thursday, noontime, we will resume this. Hopefully our child will be born. I mean, if nothing else, we're gonna at least finish decorating villages and very probably also max out all of their levels. So looking forward to that. We will be legitimately out of things to do without a son / daughter, so let's figure it out. But I digress. Thank you everyone for coming out, and I will see you later.